There we go. You know what occurs to me? I say that a lot at the start of streams. I need to start. I say that for a lot of things off stream. I really need to say that before I start the stream and recording. Alright, one sec. I hear you, Lily. One second, I am typing so I can do the smart thing and post to the Twitters. Alrighty, there we go. I am doing great. Man, it is one of those weeks. Also, there's a non-zero chance you are going to hear my cat screaming in the background. She's decided to get the zoomies, apparently. So, I guess we're gonna have that. I wonder, the chances of getting jump scared by my own cat are not zero. Alright, single player. Previously, I can watch a movie that recaps the events. Now, I'm very familiar. Oh, there was New Game Plus on Dead Space 2? Huh. Okay. Alright, new game. Let's see. More Deadly Zealot. Fish give it a hardcore. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go with normal. Let's just go with the normal. Okay. Alright, there's the remains of the Ishimura. I don't think it made it to Earth, did it? Electronic Arts presents a Visceral Games production. Dead Space 2. I might need to turn down the brightness a little. Oh, hello.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac.
Hi.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay.
Oh, wait, this is,
How you doing?
Good.
I think this is a recreation of one
You're
of the
right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship.
interactions from the
I am
first
so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Angel
Yeah.
will outlast. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you
Yeah, no, this was. We came across
for
this.
just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
Yeah,
you
I'm
must be
sure
getting
it'll be
arranged there.
fine. Oh, they definitely aged up Nicole between OG Dead Space 1 and 2. Yeah, she does look a bit older. She looks more like she's in her 30s. Oh,
You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark.
yeah.
I believe you were telling me
She's
about
towards
your
the original
nightmares
there with
that you've
mid-to-late
been
30s
having.
here. Okay.
About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really
Oh,
wanted to see
okay.
you again.
Isaac's still
Just
losing
once.
it. It's a little hard to hear me.
I
over the
loved
game.
you.
It is?
I always
Oh,
loved you.
okay. One sec. Let me... I always have to play around with the audio mix. It was a little hard to tell because the main menu was so quiet. Alright, and real quick, I'm actually gonna... So thank you for mentioning that, Rogue. Brightness... The logo barely appears... I don't... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... No, I'll still turn it down a little. Hopefully those were the only parts that were
Nicole Brennan.
painfully bright. Is
She
that
was a
better?
senior medical officer stationed aboard a
I
Planet
hope
Crabber
that's
class
better.
vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
USG Ishimura.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
good. Perfect.
Part of a
Thank
mining
you.
operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival.
Yes, they did.
You were part of the repair mission.
I was.
A mission for which you volunteered, am I
Yes,
right?
because my girlfriend, wife,
What did
whatever
you find
Nicole
aboard that
was.
ship, Isaac?
We need more cosmic horror. Amen to that.
What did did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this
Cosmic horror,
marker?
it's hard to do right, but when
Did you
it's
see
done
things
right,
different?
it's great.
Things you didn't want to see.
Oh, hey,
Spoke to
hey,
me.
babe, you
What
got
did
a
it say,
little
Isaac?
something
What did it
right
say to
right
you,
there. Babe, babe, what, did you eat a flashlight again? Have I seen the Dead Space movies? No, I have not. I didn't know they made Dead Space movies.
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me?
Are they good?
Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
I'm not used to video game movies being good. Most of them are just... Ugh.
Good, good. Steady, steady, steady.
They made 2 Dead Space
We gotta get you
Downfall,
out of
Dead
this
Space
straitjacket.
Aftermath, anime. Oh, that could be interesting.
Where am I?
I'll have to try and remember to check those
I
out.
know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust
See
me,
if
okay?
I can find
Listen,
them
you're
either
in terrible, terrible danger.
like, on a streaming. Oh! Crap! Oh. Alright. Hi. Oh, jeez, Isaac.
Franco, what happened?
Am I in a straitjacket? Oh crap, I'm in a straitjacket. Running. Got it. Ow. Okay. That was... I can't run past it. Okay, I went the wrong way. I was screwed no matter what. Downfall covers the initial outbreak on the Ishimura aftermath set between Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2. Okay. Woo! I am holding shift to run. This might be the record for the fastest. Yeah! I thought I'd be able to run past it. And what are you stuck on, Isaac? Oh! I can't do anything. They physicsed a chair and Isaac can't jump. Alright, we're not off to a great start. Let me move. And please do not physics the chair again. Thank you. Okay. I literally could not get past the chair. I'd rather not. Controls are a little floaty, but whoa, hi, ow. Oh. You know, it would help if I could actually see the button you want me to mash. Whew, I'm a little close to death. Flowers, do we have any sharp objects I can use to get out of this thing? Chapter 1, alright, that's an introduction if I've ever seen one. I wonder, okay, hopefully the kind of floaty bit is just because straitjacket. Fingers crossed. Alright, thankfully they had a save station here. No. Oh, crap! You got bigger problems than me. Oh. Oh, wonderful. There's already tentacles. Okay, have I been watching the mixtape drama? Hi. Yeah, I thought about giving it a try, but then I realized, you know, if I'm gonna play a game, I want to play a game, not watch a really bad movie. Like, I give Sony crap for making movies disguised as video games. Mixtape is just an actual movie. And a very bad one. I think the funniest part for me is, well, there's that, honestly, just gross mini game, quote unquote, where you are inside the mouths of 2 teenagers as they're making out, and I'm just like, okay, 1, that's gross. 2, these are the people who rant and screech at, like, basically anything anime equates to being a child, and so you're a pedo. So by their same logic, playing that game, congratulations, you are actively participating in teenagers making out. By your logic, you're a pedo. You like the feedback you've seen made by theater kids who couldn't get into movies? You know, that's actually a very good summary of it. Alright, get out of the way, chair.
My eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think?
Okay. So, from what I understand, I'm in some sort of asylum.
I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session out there. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today.
Mr. Nolan Strauss.
Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
Okay, you say it like that.
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me.
That's not great.
And what did the symbols whisper
Okay. I'm gonna hazard a guess this doctor is a Scientologist.
It was just start, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything.
Oh.
I can't remember what he looked
That's
like.
interesting.
The symbols, Strauss.
Okay, I actually like that. That's a good way of handling the
I didn't kill him.
too much information in your head from some alien thing.
Fucker. Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, adjust his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning.
Poor guy. Getting brutally interrogated and born with a nose
Session
that size.
158.
The man could probably smell all the stuff coming before he saw it. But yeah, mixtape looks just awful. I don't want to subject myself to that kind of torture. I've played some bad games, but even I have standards. Nolan Strauss is one of the characters this based after. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that is cool. Oh, hi!
Come on, man.
Can I help you?
I remember you.
I would appreciate if you got that piece of jagged metal off my neck. I would prefer my carotid artery intact.
We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it.
Ow. Oh.
There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy.
What did you... Okay.
Just take it easy.
He's gonna cut his throat, isn't he?
The rig is red. It's red.
Yeah, I know. I got stabbed a bunch.
There's a health bag and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
Okay, I will. Thank you. That's kind of cool that they acknowledge how low my health is.
I won't be needing it anymore.
Okay. They at least changed the
Isaac,
control.
we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Ah, there he goes. Oh, darn it, I caught the last bit of that. It's short enough, I'm sure YouTube can't care. I hate having to, like, avoid stuff like that. I've already been having issues with copyright just by nature of playing Force Unleashed. Apparently, well, thankfully it's not getting the VODs taken down, but man, is it annoying.
Isaac Clarke, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
She's kind of cute.
What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
YouTube sucks. It really does.
How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia
Well,
will
they
kill you.
all of these
But if you
streaming
can get
services
here, I
kind
can
of
treat you and
suck
get
in
you
their
to
own
safety.
ways.
Why should I trust you?
Yeah, that's a
Because
fair
I'm not the
question.
one shooting at you.
She makes a good
Follow the
argument.
route I'm sending you.
Okay, can I get a gun or like a welding tool? Patient rec room. Yeah, thankfully it's not impacting it as far as I know. The copyright thing just says, yeah, but, you know, the owners of all of that, basically Disney, has said, oh yeah, but it's okay to use. It's not like I'm just sitting there blasting the music. I'm actively playing the game. Fairly badly in some instances. Reminds me, I need to try and fix the audio with you. YouTube has no quality control, though frivolous DMCA requests. Oh, absolutely, you're absolutely right. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Oh. Oh, it's B this time? Alright, hold on. I want to actually change that control. I want to change that back to V. That's weapons, basic controls. Nothing is on V. Oh. No, wait, what is V for then? Necro controls? I'm assuming that's multiplayer stuff. There is no V being used. Oh, good luck. Hope I don't get spooked. I actually kind of want to get spooked. But thank you, Tsubaki. I will hydrate. A good spook is always welcome because, well, most of these games do not... I shouldn't say most games, but a lot of games, and especially movies, do not handle that stuff well. Yeah, I don't know what it means by V currently being used, so... I guess yes. Alright, nothing is being affected. Nothing's being affected. I have no idea. Oh. Accept. Okay. There. There we go. Woo! Hi! Hello, Freaky McGee. Yeah, most, like, I can't watch horror movies anymore because they're all so stupidly predictable. That, or they're just gore. Like, it's just basically gore porn. Like, I do not take the Saw movies seriously in any way. Because, like, oh, yep, someone died brutally. Oh, no. Jeez. Okay, that actually got me. I was hoping you were something I could pick up. Well, like, most of them rely on cheap jump scares, and it's just like, eh. Give me something actually creepy. The new Resident Evil looks good. I've heard it's good. I've never actually played a Resident Evil game. Oh.
Orderly TPS report 1418. The recent realization that the popsicle sticks were being constructed into marker-like miniatures for over a year has led to a search of the unit for any other such
that's
phenomena.
A problem.
It appears widespread, with marker forms being made out of medication bottles, hypodermic needles, and even toiletry items like nail clippers and tweezers.
Wait, so the psych ward can have nail clippers, but the airline can't. Got it. Are you seeing another bird to chirp at, Lily? Neither have you, but it's by the same guy who made Barbarian and Weapons. Okay. Seems like something wanted to repaint the... Well, yeah! They didn't do a very good job. Maybe it's just because I've grown up around people who work construction, drywall, painting, all that. They really need to focus. I think they need a better primer. And a better brush. And a sort of paint that does not involve human bodily fluids. Oh, yeah, no, see, that I expected. Someone's missing a flip-flop. Yeah. Feudal showers are gross. I bet, my brain. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you for the watch streak, Tsubaki. Someone want to take a shower? I guess, but someone really needs to clean this thing. I mean, look at all the calcium stains and the rust. Like, this place, you're begging for someone to get tetanus. Okay. Oh! I can go in the vents now. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna go well, is it? Ah! No. Great. The last time I got... Where do I think I am? Best guess? I don't think it's gonna be Earth. I know it's not the Ishimura. It's gotta be some like, hospital space station. It's like, I saw the thing that showed the Ishimura heading towards Earth. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that I'm on some sort of hospital psych ward station. Ow. My ribs.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
I fell through the
Why are you
vents.
helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I mean, didn't Tideman
like
just
this.
off
you don't
himself?
have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
Okay, I can't. Well, you know, he's very dead. Never mind. Telekinetic surgical. All right, let's deactivate that. No, I've not been typed. Okay. Oh. Okay. See, I like having. Oh, I can't pick that up. I've heard more. Okay. Alright. I've got this again. At least I know how to do this from the last game. I know... oh, hi. I know this wasn't in the original first game. But... Oh, crap. I missed. Oh, crap. I missed again! Jeez. Sweet. Cash. Alright, that's locked. But what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted, I like having Isaac as... Oh, I could just pick up whole bodies. Okay. I like Isaac actually being an engineer. It makes sense, and it makes a lot of this stuff just a lot more, well, not just mechanically makes sense, but from a narrative perspective, it makes a lot of the stuff that he does much more feasible. Like a game with a good impalement mechanic, just play Deus Ex, see how many people you could pin to the walls. That was one of the things I loved about Prototype, is being able to, like, impale people, be able to just do all of these horribly brutal attacks. I am absolutely gonna play this game. And, is there anything I can grab? Oh, okay. Goes a long way. I missed. Oh, crap. No. Give me... I'm gonna slap you with some meat. There, I got him that time. Oh, right, I need to... Okay. Impaling them does not automatically make them drop in the second one. Noted. I'll have to try and remember that. Alright, can I... Alright, I cannot just climb over that. Isaac, we need to get you some cardio or something. Aww, I can't grab my fire extinguisher. Alright, Ooh, okay, I can at least break the glass. Alright. Go away. This does make me respect the original, or not the original, the remake. Because it seemed to have kept to the original spirit of the game. Because there's still stuff that I can't do in that one that I apparently can do in this one. I like that. That's honestly how any remake should be. And it's thankfully a little brighter so I can at least see everything. Alright. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's a new container now. Okay. I can see in here without needing my flashlight. I don't trust that one. And I'm just gonna shoot that because I can. Wait, can I? Oh, no, not the boss. I have a dual flashlight. Okay, yep, he was gonna be alive. Ha-ha! I'm on my way. Oh. Why are you? That is an excellent question. They're all dead. That is locked. Plasma energy. Ooh, am I gonna jury rig a new rig? I am. I'm here. I got you, man. How long until you get offed?
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh no.
Fuck. What the fuck are you doing? Shit.
Yep. And he's dead.
I'm trying.
Rip. Rip Rando. Ooh, this is a lot more accurate. Okay. I like how Isaac's just like, alright, I know how to deal with these. Chill. I mean, granted, he did live through a nightmare once already. How did that not kill you? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, there I picked that up. Alright, I guess that worked. That's not what I wanted to do. But it does not matter. Alright, guess I can open this one. Plasma energy. Can't open those. I don't have a map. I am confused but intrigued.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I'm aware.
I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
I mean, it makes sense that he's just like, yeah. Yeah, I had to just casually slaughter my way through a virtual legion of the things. I know what I'm doing. Nope, he's not gonna drop anything. Let's see. Cut off their limbs. Yeah. I am keenly aware. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm Malum, but... Nah, I was hoping I could bust that. Oh. Well, that's you could have just turned on the heater. Any necromorph fish? I see no necromorph fish, but I do see a little castle. I was kind of hoping I could bust through that. Alright, I made the plane fly. Anything in there? Oh! Okay. Took the fire suppressor long enough. And it still missed. Oh, crap. Oh, sweet, I got a 2-for-1. There. Alright, well, they're not being stingy with the cash this time. Alright. I hear another one. I hear you slapping and slurping around. Where are you? I'm not seeing him. Okay. I'm gonna get you. Oh, jeez, the flashing lights. Epilepsy warning, I guess. Get out of my... Get out of my way! Ooh. More plasma energy. Assuming those are blood packs. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to take all their limbs. But it doesn't hurt to take most of them. Which is still something I like about this. It's so hard to get over the instinct of, oh yeah, I need to aim for the head or the torso or whatever. The patients are becoming agitated and combative with us. As a result of the new regiments of memory-erasing drugs, they no longer remember who we are from day to day and must be convinced to leave their cells each morning. Many are so frightened that they require sedation to get to the interrogation chamber. Orderly Gaucetis was bitten 3 times by patient 6, who now must be told why he has a broken jaw every morning. Alright, wonderful. The psych ward has an interrogation room. Dadgum cult. Okay. Good there. I don't have a map. Hello. Oh, no, I am supposed to go this way. Oh, okay, there was a door right there that I somehow missed. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything's turning orange.
Isaac, come on, they're after us.
Wait! Who is? Who's after us?
That's an excellent question. I'm going this way. Who or what is down here? Oh, got a med kit.
Isaac, through here.
Oh!
Isaac, no. Isaac, remember me. Patient 5.
Oh, wait, I remember you. You're Nolan, right?
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There was a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without.
I got a node. All right, Isaac. Not the brightest move. All right. I missed. Oh. You have to pounce at me? Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, no. Ah, get off me. Animate you flesh. Okay then.
I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. Like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
I mean,
fine.
Do you blame me for being
How did another Necromorph outbreak get
concerned?
started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn.
Oh!
As for the outbreak...
Okay, we're in the Sol
Tideman's
system.
jamming
So at least sort of know where we are. Nothing more there. Oh, text log. Attention, reception desk. Please refer all registrants complaining of anxiety and/or psychological problems to the other hospitals in the area. We're booked and running low on mood-elevating medications. With the recent CEC layoffs and increased tensions between unitologists and EarthGov, I thought that was enough of a spike in cases. This new wave is something entirely different. Dr. Brian Alpers, Department of Psychology. Alright. More ammo. Let's see. Toxicology, Baxter, Fisk, Hogan, Hoshi, Latonin, Kress, no new appointments. Kress was Nolan, right? Psychology. I was mainly looking to see if Isaac's name was on there. Okay. So, sir, could you please explain why every single corpse on the station is, well, has at least one major boot print? Speaking of unitology, have I seen this? I have. Those are, it's like, on the one hand, it is funny. On the other hand, that is really, really stupid. And I would be willing to almost guarantee that if most of these people were not, like, filming themselves, I guarantee some of the people who did that, if they got far enough, they'd probably disappear. Oh. And they're... Oh, for crying out loud. 1 second. You're just of the opinion, so it is very funny. But I also know enough about Scientologists to know that, that is asking for something horrible to happen, because they are just nuts and embedded with just people. Yeah, screw. Oh yeah, absolutely screw them. Like, Scientologists are beyond insane. Fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, alright. Everything's getting darker. Oh. Yay! Stasis module! Okay, I just caught one shot. Well, there's your third death, Rogue. You're not sure it's your favorite run. The one with you just Jesus with the one with the... Okay, I haven't seen the dwarves. I haven't... Okay, the dwarf run. That sounds funny. Yeah, no, they are something alright. Let's see. Stasis bed. Place tachyon unit. You got emitter array. Called in dispatch. Cancel next day appointment. This may take all day. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, now that I've figured out this. There you are. All right. There. Sheesh. All right, I got my stasis back. Best part about the Christian Wars was that you added a dude running the sign instead of release the boss. Okay, that is pretty great. That is fantastic, actually. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yup. Ha-ha! Oh, great, it's the caustic ones. I'm sorry you had to die that way, man. Woo. Go! Oh, I hated you guys in the last one. Oh, they don't even have spiky arms. Oh, he just fell over. Alright. Power node. Another one was a bunch of homeless people. Exit use of a couple of takeaway meals. Yeah, I mean, if I was homeless and someone said, hey, I'll give you like a McDonald's burger to rush the place and while I film it, I would be very tempted to just be like, keep the burger, I'm going in. Even though I'm not a big fan of like South Park, I still remember what happened to the voice actor for Chef and why they ended up having to kill off the character because, yeah, Scientologists are just absolutely insane. Frankly, there are,
What the fuck?
oh, there goes the elevator. Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, great. I'd rather not, Ghost Babe. Hey, homeless people, you know this place a bunch of rich people go to throw their money away? How'd you like to storm it for a KFC boneless banquet meal? Yeah. I saw that happening, so... Haha, screw you. I don't want to die. Same. Oh, text log. This is a gift shop? I will never understand why some hospitals have gift shops. Chairman Donovan, this is Dr. Brooks. I've said this many times, and I'll say it again. I don't like the secrecy behind the new labs they've installed in the psych wing. It's been 3 years, and we don't have the faintest clue what's going on. Such secrecy has no place in an open and free society. Their networks are so isolated we can't even tell they have one, let alone sift through it to see if anything unethical is taking place right under our noses. If we don't get some traction on this soon, I'm going to go to Tiedemann and insist on a formal review. Well, I hate to break it to you, Pally. Alright. Every hospital has a little shop. It's not a little gift shop for tourists. You just buy stuff. At least in my experience, granted, the only hospitals I've come across with any of this stuff was in a large city that, granted, was quite a ways away from me. Oh, okay, so it's tab, it's not... Okay. So... Is it, like... Oh, no. Ah! The only one I ever saw, as I was trying to say before I distracted myself, was a big hospital in a very large city, and a lot of their gift shop was just like actual. It was an actual gift shop. It had the get well stuff, but also had like just merchandise. It was weird. It was really weird. Okay, so what is the stupid button? Necro controls. I don't care about that. Basic controls. Alright, how do I toggle tab left, tab right? Looks like that's 7 and 9. No? Oh, that's a weird couple of buttons. It's comma and period. Like, what? Basically, yeah. It was, weird. Granted, it was a major university hospital, but still weird. Really weird. Also, the absolute worst burgers I have ever had. Because I was there with some family. You Americans are strange, but hey, we find it weird too. That's just like, avoid all of the big cities. Like, oops, right, it's tab to get out. This is like Seattle, New York City, LA, San Francisco. Avoid all of them. Especially LA and San Francisco. Seattle was also its own kind of nightmare. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no, the burger they had there, absolutely awful. Oh. Okay, I was like, what do you want me to do, game? Yeah, no, that burger was the most flavorless thing I have ever had. Like, frozen patties that you buy at the grocery store have more flavor than that burger did. I slathered the thing in ketchup and mustard, and it was still just... ugh. Oh, crap! You know, I was gonna say these guys are easier to kill than the previous game, but... the title of this stream is already gonna jinx it. Let's see. Okay, there's a store. Yeah, like, I love capitalism, but there are some times I have to question that.
Updating inventory to CBC engineering loadout.
I can just straight up buy these things. Hazards. Oh, wait, some of this stuff is free? Forged engineering suit. Heavy duty vintage suit. Those are all free. I must have the deals. Apparently I do. EarthGov security suit. Yeah, I guess. So I'm assuming a lot of these are the stuff. Why not try them all out? See what yeah, I might as well. Agility pulse rifle. Why are there variants of the rifles? Javelin gun, forged plasma cutter, agility. I only have so much inventory space. Let's see. 5% armor retains. My rig retains highest upgrade of armor and inventory. Alright. Well, I'll buy this just so I have the original. Then I'll start trying out the other things. I totally forgot I have the DLC because I bought it all on sale. I guess I got effectively everything. Alright. Do I have a helmet? Hey! Helmet! Face protection! Alright. Let's see. So, hazard suit. Additional 10% healed using med packs. Okay. Additional. So those are both the same. Weapon bonuses. That's interesting. Let's see. Weapon bonus to flamethrower, javelin, and force gun. Line gun, detonator, contact beam, stasis duration. Remember, this was the days of the first one. Yeah. Yeah. I won't deny I could be a sucker for that sometimes. Especially if it's a game I really enjoy. It's like, on the one hand, I really shouldn't. On the other hand, Armor and weapon packs were all the rate. Well, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting this was an EA game. EA is probably the worst. Well, actually, nowadays, I would have to say Ubisoft is better, or is worse than EA, but they're both still really bad. Alright, well, that's free, so sure. Let's take a look at this one. Downside, we're gonna have to sit through the cinematic each time. Yeah, this game came out back in 2011, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, doesn't look awful. Not normally a big fan of the color scheme. Nintendo's up there for... Oh yeah, well, I'm referring to specifically, like, microtransactions. Yeah, Nintendo is the worst when it comes to lawsuits. I am so happy that Pocket Pair is just demolishing them in court. Let's see. Yeah, when it comes to lawsuits, somehow Nintendo has managed to be worse than Disney. How does that even happen? Like, you have to try so hard to be that bad. Okay. This is an interesting suit. Nacon lost this lawsuit against Nintendo that played a part in my Nacon version. Oh, true. True, I forgot about that. Yeah, they've definitely won a lot of lawsuits that, let's be honest, they really shouldn't have. Well, yeah, oh yeah, well, Nacon was just kind of retarded. but I don't know that they necessarily deserve to be shut down because of a lawsuit. Kind of like the one that comes to mind. I'm drawing a blank on the name right off the top of my head, but it is. Oh, for some reason I thought that Nacon shut down. I don't know where I got that from. What am I thinking about then? Ooh, okay, that looks kind of sick. I will admit, I'm not familiar with spiders. I don't know about that. They're not out of business yet. Okay. I know Nintendo got one company shut down. I just can't remember who it was. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot about Greedfall. Uh-oh. Let's see, we might be in trouble now. We've got the red plus on our arm. We might get... we might get sniped by the Red Cross now. I'll never understand that. Because you're not supposed... Unless it's an actual medical thing, then, like... the Red Cross gets really uppity. That's why most games it's a green plus, not a red plus. Which is stupid, because when I was a kid, seeing some of that stuff, I always associated red plus means medical. That means help. They made it look more like the Cross St. George rather than the Red Cross. Yeah, let's see. No, that's not a St. George cross. That is literally just a red plus. Oh, okay. Let's get into the light some more. Yeah, that's literally just a red plus. And a weird graphical issue in the corner here. That was weird. Yeah, I'm surprised it survived. I actually have a copy of the original Halo, like the very first Combat Evolved for Xbox, and because it basically never saw the light of day on the internet, lucky, it never actually got that patched out, so I still have a Halo with the red pluses. Look narrower on the other arm. Yeah. Let's see. Agility suit. Well, I'm being a fashion model in the middle of an unholy eldritch zombie apocalypse. I'm just sitting here like, no, I don't think this really goes with my eyes or my skin tone. Like, seriously. Like, oh my gosh, Rebecca. Like, this is totally your color. Chris, this is no reason why you can't look fabulous. Exactly. I mean, the helmet looks kind of cool. I will not deny that. It looks like actual armor. Most of the rest of it, though, is like, eh. This is basically a bodysuit with just some random filigree on it. Unless I can upgrade these. That is possible. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright, rivet gun, rapid fire. Alright, that is true. I am meant to be an engineer. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, they're just being yeeted into my safe. But I'm pretty sure some of these, like, yeah, that's a security suit. but it didn't look very secure. Alright, bloody vintage. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Jeez, makes me wonder how bad Dead Space 3 is gonna be with a lot of microtransactions. I know a lot of people... I've seen a lot of praise and a lot of complaints for Dead Space 3. I'm curious how it's gonna be. I don't know much other than like something about a moon, but I do know that a lot of people were unhappy with some cliffhanger. So I look forward to joining the people and being angry. It was egregious. They did a Ubisoft. Oh yeah! Oh, I remember seeing stuff about that. I totally forgot. Yeah. EA started it. Ubisoft perfected it. Alright, bloody vintage suit. Flamethrower, javelin. I mean, I like the flamethrower. If the flamethrower's half as good, well, hopefully not. They locked the true ending of the third game behind a DLC. I think I saw something about that, but I think I ended up getting it in part of the pack. But that is absolutely retarded. Oh, okay, this suit is just... They weren't kidding when they said it was bloody. Okay. Now let's see. Rivet gun, there's the bloody force gun, Seeker rifle, very Russian suit. You know, you're right. I didn't see that initially. You're right. Big and impractical. Yeah, it looks a lot like the, oh, what was the name of that suit? It wasn't Spetsnaz. It was... I wish I had one of my buddies here. One of my buddies really likes, like, Russian, like, military equipment. No matter how impractical it is. Alright, let's see. A detonator. Heavy duty detonator. Oh, it... Okay, so that's a mine launcher. Seeker. Oh, that is different. Long range round. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Okay. There's the javelin gun. Triage or bloody. Electrify last javelin that was launched. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go with primary fire. Let's see. Primary fire, 10 damage, less reload. This one is less reload and speed? I'm guessing reload time? I'm not sure what that one's supposed to mean. You know what? I want that. Let's see. The Ripper. Ooh, wait, I missed the Ripper. The Ripper was fun. Impractical, but fun. Let's see. Alright. Grabbing that. I don't know what weapons are good and what ones aren't. Secondary fire is... Oh, timed energy mine? It's the heavy duty... What's the difference? Secondary fire and... Secondary fire... Damage and reload. Damage... Okay, I'll go with... Oh, weapon slots are full. Okay. Well, let's see. Alright, so, hold on. I wish to unequip that. Alright, inventory. I'm gonna sell my normal plasma cutter. Let's see. I'm not... because I don't know what a number of these are. Let's grab that, I guess. The shop has exactly 0 ammo for me. Alright. So, let's see. And let's put that there. Alright, so we got this. Got the impaler. Let's see, got my line gun. Hopefully the line gun's still good. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Alright. I am moving a bit better now, so there is that. Oh. Oh, the vacuum of space is pixelated. That's horrifying. Alright, I do need to be sparing with the other weapons until I start finding ammo for them. Alright, plasma energy. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That's just you looking at the inside of the other end of the space station. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was space that was pixelated. Hey, ah, oh, crap. Alright. Crap. Watch. Great. Who let the necromorphs watch Dragon Ball? Why are they trying to use... Oh! That's what that was about. Oh, it's breaking things. Give me the med pack. I don't... Is there... There's no dodge. Alright. Oh, crap, it's hopping. Ow. Oh, it's got a weird tongue thing. No tongue. I'm not French. Oh, okay, he died. Oh, never mind, he didn't die.
Jesus, that thing was angry. I'm out of the hospital.
Okay.
Gold
The train
semiconductor.
station is just beyond the apartment block.
I need more answers. How long have I been here?
Jeez.
3 years.
Wait, what?
Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here to study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac.
Oh.
Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Alright, you know what? Fair. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this thing. Oh, yeah, I could... I did it again! I went... man, I did that last game, too. I kept forgetting about stasis. Why? Why am I the way that I am? See, you give me the gun, and I stop at least being quite so easy to kill. It does nothing to make me less retarded at times, but... well, what's not done is not done. More crap. Jeez. Who's storing their life savings in the engineering bay? Well, thank you, whoever you were. Use kinesis on grip-enabled objects. Okay. This is just giving me Alien Isolation flashbacks. Still, the best horror game I've played. I mean, Dead Space 1 gave me some good scares, but Alien Isolation left me just in a state of permanent dread.
Listen up. This is Sorensen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
Oh, okay. You're a little late on that intel. Speaking of isolation, I've heard rumors. I haven't seen anything conclusive yet, but I really hope they do. And if they do, I hope they keep up in the same way the first one did, but just improve on it. Because the first one was so good in how they handled things like the AI. The fact they gave the xenomorphs just basically actual intelligence by having it controlled by multiple AI. It was brilliant and made the thing terrifying. Wait, additional unlockable items. Okay, I don't care about the EA shop. Alright, now I can buy ammo. And small med pack. Contact energy. I could buy the normal variants of these guns, but why would I? Let's see. Plasma energy, line racks. It's for the line gun. I'm gonna hold off for right now. But I really hope they do, because, man, that thing was terrifying. It was great. Let's see. Oh, I can upgrade the stasis module now. Rig. Alright. It's a much simpler thing this time around. Oh, so most of these don't do anything, though. Less fond of that. Let's see, increased by reload, damage. Doesn't look like there are any special upgrades, though. Oh, no, wait, there. Sets the target on fire when shot. Okay. I was hoping for something that would let me knock them over again, like in the last one, but alright. Shortens the duration on alt fire for the line gun. Increases the width. Okay, that's actually good. Flamethrower. I hear you rattling around. I'll be with you in a minute. Increases damage of alt fire. No special things there. How's about... Okay, this one has an explosive effect to the alt fire. Oh, okay. Alright, for right now, I'm gonna just go a little more into my rig. Because I like being alive. Alright. Warch. Matchlock. The Safety Specialist. Bradley. Timson. Canine, Anchor, more Bradley, Ronin. RNG, oh. I guess they couldn't get R&D. Oh. Director Tiedman. Titan Station Civic Code. Oh, martial law. That never goes badly. Oh. CEC. Chaotic Evisceration Corp. You could have come up with a better acronym, buddy. Oh. Alright, you know what? Oh, that... Wow, that did a lot more damage than I anticipated.
Caution.
Oh. Okay. Javelin gun's pretty good. Come on. It's just a little further. Why did I have to make these so difficult? Okay, there we go. You need to look up if Scientology picked up a I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, free stasis pack. It really would not surprise me. Like, considering, again, what they did with, like, South Park. I don't know why I lost the name. Well, Unitology, Scientology area is exactly subtle. No, it's really not. Oh, dang, someone went to the effort of writing in cursive. The dead's call to arms rings throughout the broken moon. Where is Earth Gov now? Freaking crybaby.
This is not a drill. Move immediately to the nearest evac.
Power lock. Alright, I do not have a map though. Denied. Not enough. Oh, that requires a power node. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Maybe I can... No, because I saved here.
Attention. This is Director Tiedman.
Ah, crap. Surprise. You don't see anything official. That is surprising. I mean, that is entirely impossible. Oh. Alright, well, there's a power node there. I guess they're giving us more power nodes than I anticipated. Alright. That is a lot of cash. Holy crap. Ooh, flame fuel. Text log, gold semiconductor, for plasma. Okay, I need to keep a couple power nodes on me at all times. Titan Station unemployment grew unexpectedly to 9.5% due to collateral job losses from the ongoing collapse of local planet cracking business. The aftermath of the Ishimura incident continues to depress all planet cracking activity as more and more support services go out of business, leaving less and less capacity for planet cracking. However, Titan Station continues to post a small profit, buoyed solely by the cash influx from EarthGov's scientific research and operations facility. Human Needs and Services Organization has been spared the brunt of the planet cracking collapse by the pickup in traffic with government sector. Planet Cracker docks, ship services, mining supplies, and tool vendors continue to post heavy losses. However, the CEC itself has found moderate new life for its new facility in the R&D department of the government. You don't really understand. One ship goes down, the entire industry, essential to the economy, goes under. I mean, I kinda get it. Like, I think there's actually real-world examples. Think about the Hindenburg. One ship went down, and everything that was going into dirigibles and that sort of thing just completely went under. Even though the Hindenburg was a one-off, and the same goes for, like, nuclear power. We've had three incidents from improperly maintained facilities, and everyone hates nuclear power, despite it being the best source of clean energy there is. That's not nice. Hope it's good. I've heard good things about it. Saved you guys. There's no alternative to planet cracking. It's how Earth do. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Please don't get me wrong. I absolutely agree. But it makes sense that it would happen because, well, people are people and they're kind of retarded. You have a very centrist view to nuclear power. That's fair. I don't like what the hippies did to make nuclear power like, oh, it's evil, it's horrible. No. The only 3 major incidents were all due to improper maintenance. The worst of it being Chernobyl, a Soviet facility. Because the Soviets were not known to do a very good job of maintaining anything. Oh. Okay, never mind. Someone took exception to that. Oh, crap, I can't. You're in the way, I'm trying. Goodbye. Like, if we switch entirely to oil, shut down every other energy source, and then 20 years later an oil rig explodes, the entire... Oh, you're absolutely right, I agree.
Isaac, over here!
Oh. Hello! Great, it's clean, it's amazing, but everything breaks and is wrong eventually. The consequences of nuclear power. I mean, that's fair, but
why are you calling me?
It's, again, it's as long as it's properly maintained, especially when you look at more recent nuclear facilities, they are... Oh, there we go, thank you. Oh, my inventory is full? But, like, more recent nuclear facilities that have been built have safeguards upon safeguards. Like, there was one, I did do some reading about it. There was one of their biggest safeguards they put out is a mechanism that is designed with copious amounts of safeguards to ensure that if something starts going critical, it drops it into, I think it was a nitrogen tank, if I recall correctly. And it just, you know, okay, core, it's dropped into liquid nitrogen, it's not going critical. It's a very good example of keep it simple, stupid.
We have to go now.
Oh, hi! I think I found your mother. I think your mother had some issues. You do all the designs for nuclear waste facilities, the ways to make people realize thousands of years from now, nuclear waste site. Yeah, it is kind of funny to think about. Imagine 1,000 years from now, people stumble across the nuclear waste site and like, huh, what is this strange symbol? Oh, I get it. This must have been some ancient human, like, holy center. Yeah, you are, buddy, you are better off leaving your mother here. Sending this message was important to us. We consider ourselves to be a powerful culture. This place is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued. Ooh, I like that quote. What's that from? That is a very good quote. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I understand what... It's one of the messages for long time. Okay. Whoa! Ow! Away with you, strange screeching woman. It's one of the messages for long-term planning from 1993 report. Okay, I haven't heard that one before. If I have, I just don't remember. That's why we try to make it as uncanny and weird, as unsettling as possible. We'll keep everyone out, but the feeling will keep out enough. No, that's entirely fair. Like, it's never gonna stop everyone. I mean, there was that couple with the whole hantavirus scare that I really don't buy into, I'm gonna be honest. One of the main couples to contracted it by inhaling rodent feces because they went to a major dump site that is known to be filled to the brim with vermin, and everyone is told keep out. But they wanted to go bird watching. Someone forgot their laundry, I guess. Are you okay in there? I don't know if that thing was supposed to wobble away from the wall, but it did. What is here was dangerous and repulsive to us. This message is a warning about danger. The danger in a particular location. It increased towards the center. Center of danger here of a particular size and shape. And below us, the danger is still present in your time as it was in ours. I like that. As you're really more an advocate for using every type of energy source. I can't disagree with you. The main thing that drives me nuts is the people who, like, cry and screech and scream about safe energy while dismantling all forms of actual clean energy. Great. Just because of ignorance and... Oh! Oh, so that's how that works. Oh! Oh, crap. Ah! Alright, now, get off me! I knew there was something. I can't see. I don't know what just happened. Ow! Okay, that is not what I thought was gonna be. Oh, for the love! Screw up! Ow! There's also a proposal to breed a species of cat that would change color. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, the glow-in-the-dark cats. Those get cool. Oh no, I've looked into that. It's fascinating. I know they haven't made it completely work. If I remember correctly, got the glow-in-the-dark from, I think it was a species of jellyfish, if I'm not mistaken. Bring this to the store to unlock the power node. Okay. Alright. Line gun does not have the laser beam trap. As upsetting as that is, you know, that might work wonders. That just seems incredibly impractical. Frogs are already luminescent insects, which is way easier to make. That is true, but if my understanding is correct, they're wanting it to so they have a species they can actually train to go into areas. And cats can be surprisingly very easy to train. You sure? Come play. I mean, you have a welcome mat. I mean, granted, I don't really blame him. I would probably do the same. The idea was because cats cohabit with humans. The logic is that these would make something to make possible future civilizations where radiation if we were to regress for whatever reason. Huh. Okay, I hadn't seen that. But it does make sense. Oh, that blood is still pouring. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like to hear a word about our Lord and Destroyer Cthulhu? Please, just open the door. I'm totally trustworthy. Nope. Okay. I finished that and ads immediately roll. Okay. Most places don't have radiation. You feel like that would further stoke curiosity, make it more likely to. Oop, hold on. You gotta scroll back. Thank you, Twitch, for being retarded.
There are necromorphs everywhere.
Stoke curiosity, make it more likely people go to. Yeah.
The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
Ah, crap. He built another artificial one.
Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tybin wants that power.
We're back to tribal culture. We have cats. Cats go when you're poison lands. We don't go to poison lands.
Plans.
Yeah, it's perhaps not the most practical, but I kinda get the logic. Seems like it could backfire super easily. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just, humanity interfering with the natural world in a nutshell. We are really good at doing stupid stuff and making life harder for ourselves. Flamethrower. It's all hypothetical, not like they're making glow-in-the-dark cats yet. Well, I mean, they do have them. They don't glow in the presence of radiation as far as I'm aware, but they do have them. Well, I feel bad for that baby. Also, why would you leave your shoes out here in an apartment complex? That's begging for some creep to come along and steal your shoes. I mean, they have that problem in Japan with weirdos stealing women's underwear. Oh, sweet, more line rats. I don't think I'm getting in there. You did like the Georgia monument, though, the one that was meant to be a list of instructions on rebuilding society after an apocalypse. Someone blew it up, and a lot of people said it was satanic. I don't remember that. Oh, jeez. I was kind of hoping I could blow out the window. I don't remember that. Where was that? Well, you said Georgia. Are we talking... Whoa. Are we talking, U.S. Georgia, or... Oh, jeez. Get off of me. Oh, dang, Isaac. Holy crap. Go to USA, because we do have... I mean, we do have some of those. Most Christians are pretty chill. It's just ones like the Westboro that give the rest of us a really bad name. Most Christians, especially when you come out in the country, are just like, yeah, we just don't care. You leave us alone. Oh. It's one of you. I remember you guys. Ah, alright. Oh, I missed. Well, that worked. US likes being cults. I mean, I think it... Whoa. I think you just hear about the ones in the US more. There have been a lot of cults all over the world that are insane. Mormons are are weird. Yeah, the Mormons are weird. There's no arguing that one. Mormons are... I don't care how much they say it, Mormons are not Christians. Ooh, oh, my brain. Oh, my brain meat. You say that just the US makes it more often. Yeah, well, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, there definitely are some weird ones. I think it's mostly just boredom. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the epilepsy room. Oh, hello! Ooh, hi! The train just made me freeze up. I was like, ah! What is that? Yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of cults globally. American ones you go. Oh, what was there was a big one. War of the Worlds moment. Yeah, really. Hold on. I can't remember the guy's name because I'm horrible with all names. What was his name? Oh, right. That was his name. Shinrikyo was a big one. They were a Japanese doomsday cult that did a lot more than any American cult has. They were responsible for a sarin gas on the Tokyo subway, led by a guy named Shoko Asahara. That was his name. Most of our cults are just like, yeah, we're gonna go and we're just gonna like, okay, let's go live out in the woods, do weird sex things, and then drink poisoned Kool-Aid. Great. I can't even do anything about that. Oh, crap. Now you come out here. Hold no. Oh, crap. Kill the stupid thing. Yeah, but most of our cults tend to just kill themselves off. Scientology, the one compound to drink all the poison. Which one? You're gonna have to be more specific there. We've had a lot of those. The one that has shootout with the cops. There's been a few of those too. UFO religion one that kills themselves. Yep, no, that one. I'm trying to blank on it. It's been a while since I've read a lot about cults. Ooh. Oh, buddy. I screwed your neck up even more than it was. There was one of the worst I've seen. It was, hold on. Cult. It was the, hold on. I'm trying to type something. Anthill Kids, that's what they were. I remembered the kids. There is the cult of the Anthill Kids. That one is the worst, by far. They never get talked about though, but it's interesting to read about. Horribly depressing, and there's some genuinely vile and disgusting stuff that happens with that. So, if that interests you, by all means, I would recommend, if you read into that one, either Count Dankula or Wendigoon, because they both made videos on the Anthill Kids. But again, very graphic and disturbing. Probably the lens in the water despoils says, yeah, that's why I like my well water. You really think there's something under America? Yeah, that's also fair. No, the Anthill Kids were just, oh wait, this is where I came from. I'll describe one of the events that happened. It is, so, warning, it's graphic and disturbing. Gotta write straight. Yeah, I was just making sure I picked everything up. But the Anthill Kids, one of the things that happened, one of their guys was really sick. So the leader of the cult decided he was going to heal him. So they cut open the man's head without anesthetic to try and cut out, I think it was like a tumor or something. You mind? And, well, the leader of the cult, shockingly to no one, was not a doctor. So he just brutalized the man's brains while he was still alive. And, again, under no anesthetic. And then, when he died, he claimed he was going to bring the man back to life. How was he going to do that? By having a group of men, I don't remember if it included him or not, jerk off into the guy's open head wound onto his brain, because that would somehow bring him back to life. Yeah, wouldn't you know, it didn't work. It was just disgusting. Ow! Oh! Oh, crap! Jeez. Some stage you gotta say, roll for religious freedom, you guys need to be institutionalized. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they are, at least here in the States, whenever people see a group like that, most people with more than half a brain cell are just like, yeah, those guys are actually nuts. We're just gonna not associate with them. And when they get really bad, that's when the cops and the feds get involved. Understandably so. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. Assuming the door's gonna go the other way. That's the problem, though, that you can keep themselves. Oh. So you're so we don't know about it, so it's already maximum setting. Yeah. Oh. I didn't see the thing. I don't know if I was supposed to hold X or not X, E, or spam it. Good evening, Dance Macabre. Welcome on in. We were just talking about cults. So it does remind me, there's a game coming out, I think later this year. It's on my wish list. That it's kind of like Cult of the Lamb meets Grand Theft Auto. Okay. I don't know why the alt fire didn't trigger, but okay. There's a lot of fake towns people run to. Yeah, there's a lot of ghost towns in the US. Oh. Ah. Oh, jack-nabbit. Okay, the melee attack is much better in this game. Well, it's always those you don't know about, you have to worry about. Yeah. See, I live in rural United States. Thankfully, there's not really any cults in this area. I just about think that. Oh, no, I know there's a few of those here. There's a lot of weirdness people don't think about here in the States. Oh. Okay. No point in shooting those guys. Uh-oh. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. Am I supposed to... Ooh, hi. Oh, I see you over there. Go. Cease. Ow. Okay. Ow. Can I get down? Reload! Oh. That is a problem is what it is. Okay. I did not miss you guys. Ow. Luggage is painful. But yeah, it's one of the things I like about living out here in rural United States. Everyone's armed, so generally people don't do something stupid. Doesn't always stop them, but most people don't do something stupid. You always hated that the aiming laser was an actual laser after the first game. Aiming was so much more... Yeah, the aiming I'm noticing is a little off in this.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you.
Why am I important to the cult? I don't want to be important to the Scientologists. I refuse to pay you $2 grand a minute to hold your metal bar. That's an actual thing, by the way. Nope, most suicide cults end up... Yeah, well, yes and no. They usually go way out in the woods, and while yes, they'll show up, they at least know not to try anything stupid. Because, well, it's not if, but when they do, it's not gonna end well for them. Ghost towns either exist because bankruptcy or tax write-off went to a ghost 10 people town in Wyoming. rich people had them running development projects. Oh yeah, it's insane. Important because the marker in the OG game cooked your brain so good. You have the spoilers. But I guess that makes sense. And I know very little. Please don't spoil things. It makes sense. I mean, granted, I may have missed that detail. I don't think I did. I don't know. If I did, I guess I wouldn't know. But so far, this is fun. It feels... It's... Granted, I only played the remake, so I don't know about the original. It isn't spoilers to the explain. I must have missed that because I was yapping and blabbering. Well, I am a VTuber, so what else do I expect? You love Dead Space lore even though you've never played the games. So far, it is interesting. I've been trying very hard to avoid like spoilers, but the bits and pieces I've picked up from just reading stuff in game from you guys, it's cool. It's an interesting take. Yes, it is. I'm glad someone else actually knows what the Fermi paradox is. Oh, I woke him up. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Fermi paradox is basically a theory that that it's not so much there is no life in the galaxy, but more so, what if there's something out there that has been killing off all other life in the galaxy, and it, for some reason, just hasn't hit us yet. But necromorphs are boiling hot, which is... Oh, that's why! Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, I hadn't thought too much about that. I knew they could. I figured the most I really thought about that was, okay, obviously they don't need oxygen to live. It's not how space works. No, it's not how space works, but I mean, you gotta take liberties with these sorts of things. Oh, jeez! The crap are you? Getting attacked by little green men. Oh, a lot of little green men. Okay. Ah! Away with you! Okay, they're easy to kill. This is why I have the flamethrower. Okay, I think that's all of them. Hey!
Isaac, you're still alive? We can't talk. I think we're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts.
I mean, I get that.
I keep seeing the symbols. Do you know the symbols too, Isaac?
Maybe?
I keep seeing his face.
Whose face? Wait, I mean, I keep seeing my dead wife, girlfriend person. That's... Oh, you're right. I was thinking the Dark Forest paradox, or hypothesis. Base Speedo was broadcasting because advanced civilizations prey upon or exterminate potential rivals. Yeah, that's right. I sit corrected. My apologies. I do not mean to spread misinformation. Not quite paradox. The universe should be teeming life if we assume, but we don't have signs of them. So if it is the case, why we haven't heard anything? Default theory is there's a civilization barrier out there that a species has to cross or die out. I mean, it makes sense. I do remember, granted, this was years ago, so they might have explained why. I haven't read about it in a long while. But I do recall back when I was in high school, Voyager was reaching the end, or the edge of our solar system. And I remember we talked about it in my science class, that something happened, and for whatever reason, despite it being in open space, the Voyager probe started slowing down. Last I knew, they didn't figure out why. Get out of here. I don't need to do... I don't do custodial work anymore. Screw off. There's also the statistic paradox, which is cooler in European. Statistically, it's unlikely that we're the first, but someone is always, no matter how unlikely, so no one ever thinks they are. I'm not following... the theory is humanity is yet to reach it. Most likely it's our population will outpace resources. That's understandable. That one is more of an admittedly depressing theory, but that one's more realistic, honestly. It's part of the reason why, even though I don't think we're at a technological level to achieve it, we do need to start trying to get to other, like, not just the moon, but to other planets, not necessarily for, like, colonization, but mining. Because there are a lot of untapped resources out there in our solar system. I think the great filter is distance. Unless you create FTL, you won't cross the void between solar systems. You would need such a massive energy source. Unless you travel with your sun, you will run out in the dark. Oh, absolutely you will. Asteroid mining especially? Yes, definitely. See, one of our big problems that I don't think anyone really talks about, if we were to go in that direction, the big thing we need to do is... Oh, I keep forgetting to sell these. One of the big things that we actually need is a shipyard. Not building things here on Earth, but we need an orbital shipyard, because to create a vessel capable of traveling between the worlds in our solar system, it would have to be much larger than anything we could produce on Earth. Because the kind of propulsion and everything you would need would cause serious problems. Like, depending on how big, it could cause some very serious problems. Like, glassing many, many miles. You had the first... you had the we are first argument, and you're leaning towards we are last. Yeah, it's definitely a lot to think about, because every time they think they may have, someone thinks they may have found, like, ooh, we have found alien life, we found another civilization, it turns out to be like, oh no, it was like solar particles got in the way, so no, actually it was nothing. Let's see, Alright, I'm actually... I've changed my mind. I'm gonna store some of my ammo and get a bit more. Hypothetically, if it was a generation ship, you could just fire it in general direction, let it float for a couple centuries, and object in motion stays in motion. Yeah, that is true. The issue does come down to, with a generation ship, of you would have to install a lot of defense mechanisms, because there is always the possibility, even probability, of some sort of, like, space-based phenomena, even if it's something as simple as, like, an asteroid moving obscenely fast for whatever reason. But that will tear through a ship unless you have a means of avoiding it. In actuality, it's way more simple and depressing. Most of the galaxy probably just isn't fit for life, because stuff like pulsars, things that shoot high energy, that I agree with. Like, most worlds are just not set for life as we know it. It is entirely possible that there exists life that just goes against what we know on Earth, but we won't know until we potentially find it. Life could have landed here because they were bombing each other into oblivion. Explains there's a lot that's very fascinating about space. Not worlds, you mean... Oh, no, I get what you mean. It's easier to just say worlds, just because that's at least I was meaning more of an all-encompassing, like, specifically planets for life. But you are correct. He who masters gravity is boss out there. Very true. I like, there's a creator I enjoy who talks, he's a biologist, but he talks about a lot of horror movies, space movies, stuff like that, just because it interests him. Oh, no, I missed it!
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Stross. He was a patient in the project.
That was
like
Nolan.
Yeah?
Come on.
Well,
Come on!
What does he want?
He's a psychopath.
I should have
Isaac.
shot it
Stay
sooner.
clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay,
Oh. That is an issue. Oh, come on. Is there an invisible wall here? I think there is. Crap. Well, that was a waste of a shot. We're living pretty cozy because everything isn't pointed at us, which lets us look at the super cool, dangerous space. Oh, yeah. I subscribe more to the belief, personally, that part of the reason we don't see a lot of life is because the galaxy and just all that we can see of space is very hostile, at least to our kind of life.
Attention.
So, assuming that at least most life, oh, lovely, unitology, screw off, follows the same general limitations that we have, then that means, yeah, most of the galaxy isn't going to be able to be hospitable to life, so it makes sense that there's very, very little, if any, other life in the galaxy, purely because it's hostile. Space sucks. Yes, it does. And just to everything, even the inanimate. Yeah, there's a lot. I think it's, again, from my personal perspective, I think it's ignorant to say we know everything that's going on out there. Especially when I see something talk about, like, oh, we know all this stuff about black holes. No, we do not. We have theories, but we have not been able to observe a black hole. We can only assume. You watched a video on YouTube about black holes, or universe might be in a black hole. In theory, oh yeah, I've heard that theory. That black holes effectively lead to other universes, galaxies, so on. In theory, a very advanced civilization might screw off in a black hole to avoid dealing with neighbors and starting fresh. So if the universe was created, we might be on the lawn of godlike aliens, which is why silence reigns. We're a passion project or a happy accident. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Because I do, I mean, granted, I'm a Christian, so, like, I believe in God, but I do think it's ignorant to completely, like, rule out the possibility of God, or at least a higher being, because there's just so much we don't know. There's a lot that is very coincidental to result in humanity existing. So, it's very hard to, at least for me, to rule out the possibility that some sort of higher power exists.
This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Kind of like,
there's an old maintenance access
almost
point
like we're an
that'll take you through
ant
the
farm.
waste disposal system and into the Cassini
I
Towers.
don't think aliens
Stay
ever
sharp.
come here. Our solar system is really inconvenient. Yeah, but at the same time, I would also argue, if life is rare, it would make sense for them to want to analyze humanity purely based on, hey, here's another bit of life. There's like 4 of us in the universe or galaxy or whatever. So, if we are a passion project, they need more funding. You don't believe in God in the Abrahamic sense, they're gods. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, at least from my perspective, because the Bible does mention other gods, like, case in point, Egypt. And the plagues. You know, everyone knows about that. Or at least most people know about that, at least here in the West. And so... Damn it, I did. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. Okay. But at least from my perspective, the way that it refers to some of these more you little freaks, because it refers to these other quote-unquote deities, but I look at it, again, personally as, oh yeah, these are just other fallen angels and that sort of thing. You mean we live in a giant empty bubble? It's really hard to get here from outside? Oh, definitely. Especially with, again, Voyager slowing down. There's something weird that at least I don't understand. You'll take the Bible god over the Greek gods, you guys see Zeus, we're screwed. Oh yeah, like, most gods and most religions are horrible people. I will 100% take the God of the Bible over all others, because at least there's a chance we don't get screwed over. Most other deities, like, doesn't matter, at least in a lot of, especially polytheistic religions. It's like, oh, what's that? You're a good person who lived life well? Okay. Sucks to suck. Here you go, you get a life of eternal torment just because you didn't do this very specific obscure thing.
Okay. Whoever sees this, listen up.
Oh, hello.
You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones.
Yes, I am aware.
Watch. Watch. Stayed alive 3 hours using this trick.
Okay.
You see?
I do see.
Just shoot it back at them.
So wait, is that you? Okay, well there's the body you can shoot. Oh, he took a... I see.
Pretty bad earlier.
Oh yeah, he's bleeding out.
So this helps you out. Whoever you are.
You meant Hellenic style gods aren't creators, they aren't perfect. I mean, I would prefer to worship a god who is perfect. Because, at least as far as my interpretation of the Bible, it doesn't call for us to be perfect, it calls for believers, it calls for people to strive for perfection. It says flat out, no one's perfect. It's like, yeah, no, try to be a better person. Oh, I'm gonna have to come in here a little later, aren't I? If you go to hell. Well, it does also say that there is a final judgment, but there's a lot of discourse around Revelation, so what the... Oh, okay, it's a trash compactor. I thought that was some giant necromorph thing. Okay. Hades, the wife kidnapper thing also depends on which version. The Roman depictions of a lot of the Greek theology was not nice. I mean, the Roman version of the Odyssey was horrible. There is going to have a lot of questions. Like, well, it does say, it's like, hey, here's the world. Yeah, you guys have at it. That's the pros and the cons of free will. Because, unfortunately, there are a lot of screwed up people, and we have the choice, and for some people, they prefer to just indulge in depravity and the like. And that's how we get a lot of the messes we have nowadays. What are natural diseases? Well, there are a number of diseases that are man-made, well, not really man-made, but the result of human interference. Like, For crying out loud, there was a strain of, I don't remember I think it was AIDS, that came around purely because someone decided to quite literally screw a monkey. And now we have a new strain of disease that transmits to people that didn't before. Natural disasters. I won't pretend to have all the answers. I have a lot of questions. I believe I'm gonna die and go to heaven. But there's a lot of things like, okay, but why? So there's a lot of things I will honestly say I don't know. But unlike a number of Christians I have dealt with, because there are definitely some horrible people who claim to be Christians out there. I have had the misfortune of dealing with some such people. Yeah, I will not pretend to be like, oh, I know everything. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know. I'm not going to lie and say, oh, it's this. Not directed at me. Yeah, no, I didn't take it that way. But I will, for me, it's just like, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I believe in God, but, you know, there is always the possibility that I am wrong. That is entirely possible, and if that's the case, so be it. I am content to try and live my life being a good person. And why would you do that to me? Oh, Rhymedy. Capable of incredible selfless and selfish behavior. Very cool stuff. Yeah, there's a whoa. Go. Oh crap! No. You know what? All right, fine. Have it back. Jeez. Pluto and Earth are the only celestial bodies in solar systems that have tectonics that ain't neat. Yeah. Well, Uranus. I mean, granted, Uranus is technically not a gas giant, but something kind of like that. That one, from what we understand, yeah, from is it an ice giant? I could have sworn it was. Maybe I'm just thinking of the really thick atmosphere. But if I recall correctly, it was Uranus that actually rotates the wrong direction. And from what we understand, at least, it seems like at some point its gravitational field flipped. Or not gravitational, magnetic field flipped. Which is interesting to think that could even happen. And admittedly, a little scary if you think about, oh, does that mean that could happen to Earth? Has it happened to Earth? Neptune also? Maybe it was Neptune I'm thinking of. Oh, Uranus and Neptune are both ice giants. Okay. I'm glad I came over here. Yeah, an astronomer I am not. I used to be really big on that stuff. Like, even into high school, I was seriously considering trying to go for, like, astrophysics. But then I remembered I was terrible at math. So that kinda screwed me over there. Earth has flipped magnetic poles many times. That's what caused the accident. Yeah. It's just, we don't have anything, at least in more modern history, to show just how intense those periods could be. And hopefully it doesn't happen, at least in our lifetime. What spins the wrong way is Venus. Uranus is just sideways. Okay, I am getting them mixed up then. I appreciate the correction. But yeah, no, Sahara used to be Greece. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have savannas in Sahara. They found traces of ancient tropical fauna in the Antarctic. There's a lot that is honestly fascinating, at least to me. Alright, ow. Come on. Granted, I have had to deal with some potent, I won't say quite natural disasters, but some gnarly weather, and I have no intent to try and encounter it again. So ideally that stuff won't happen in our lifetime. It was bad enough having hurricane force winds in the desert. That was not a fun night. Of course, the planets changed shape a lot after all. Yeah. Can't believe you missed Direwolf's Sabretooth. We got here in time for a 9 to 5. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to see a Direwolf or a Sabretooth. Them things are nasty. I already have to deal with bizarre wolf hybrids in my area. Thanks, morons working in ecology. You missed giant turtle-sized power at the age of 6-7. Ah, don't remind me. But yeah, no, there's... Whoa! Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with the Archelon. Thank you, Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, those Archelon are cool. Power lock. Alright. Oops, yes. Use a power node. Please be something good in here. Oh, that's a lot of good in here. Okay. Oh, he actually has dialogue when stomping. I never got that. Have I watched Walking with Dinosaurs? Bits and pieces. I haven't sat down and just watched it, but I haven't had a lot of time for that lately. Thankfully, once again, things seem to be easing off, so yay, maybe I'll start having time again. Especially now that I don't have to deal with as many doctors. Oh, I didn't see that. Human ancestors, Homo sapiens, been identical. You need all the missing history of folks like us. Agreed. There's a spin-off series, Sea Monster. Oh, I haven't heard about that one. That one would be cool. Well, no, that would be cool. If I'm not, as long as it's not like a game I'm playing, I'm not worried about deep water. If it's something in real life or in a game, like Subnautica, then I'm gonna be horrified. So I found out about the Orthocone, Dunkleosteus, Leopleurodon, Megalodon, and Mosasaur. Oh yeah, though there were some really fascinating underwater creatures throughout the ages. Let's see, there was also Eurypterid. Eurypterids are horrifying. You know, at least they're horrifying if you... Oh crap, wrong gun. I hated you in the last game. Get off me. But the Eurypterid was basically a sea scorpion. It was like someone took a scorpion and a lobster and slapped them together and made them the size of a person. Presented by a guy named Nigel Marvin. He's sort of Steve Irwin for dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Silurian hypothesis could solve so many coincidences and similarities in human history. Yeah, there's a lot of fascinating things to dive into. I'm sorry? Is a necromorph trying to crawl through the toilet like a snake? Good luck to you there. Nope. Yeah, no one use that toilet. You will not be in for a good time. You're gonna... That would be worse than the Japanese toilet goes. Oh, I saw you. Alright. Flamethrower, much better than it was in the last game. Solarian Hypothesis. Oh. How did you all survive? Jeez. As I was trying to read. Sorry. Scientific inquiry asks whether it is possible to detect traces of technologically advanced industrial civilization that might have existed on Earth a million years. Oh, I've heard bits of that. I haven't heard a ton. I've heard bits of that theory that their humanity was advanced once upon a time. You missed the drill squid. No idea what happened to them. You remember them in a documentary, then never heard of them again. Guessing they were removed from taxonomy as a mistake. I'm not sure. I know they recently found evidence of a new species of giant octopus that is potentially the largest species of cephalopod ever. Oh, wait, I was in here. Like, bigger than the colossal squid, which is horrifying. Oh. Speaking of horrifying. Oh, and those horses have turned into markers and faces and back to horses. Who made that for kids? He's also got a series called Prehistoric Park where he goes time traveling to bring back extinct species. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, Arthroplora. Oh, that's another one I'm familiar with. Yeah, giant, just absolutely massive centipedes. No, thank you. Okay, nowhere else to go. If you want to get into that stuff, heard about the USS Stein encounter? USS Stein. How? Crap, why must I be bad at names? Maybe? Maybe. Solarian hypothesis may also explain aliens. There aren't aliens, just earthlings of other species who left for the stars, but visits for historical or religious. Oh, that I haven't heard about. That's an interesting hypothesis. That one is interesting. Okay, every toilet around here sucks, apparently. I feel like you're safer going with the drilled squid. I feel like the only person who does. Well, if I remember right, wasn't that the one that had the really big conical shell? I think I know what you're talking about. But I have heard of things similar, at least, to what I think that's an orthogone. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, you might be the only one who knows what the drill squid is. Because I know there was one that I recall. It was an instance during the later days of World War II. I don't remember exactly where it was. But there was a German U-boat that surfaced near an American destroyer and surrendered. They completely surrendered. No real reason, but when they were interrogated and the evidence on the ship or on the U-boat corroborated, they had gotten in a fight with something. They quite literally described it as something that scared this group of very experienced sailors and navymen so badly, they went to the enemy to surrender. Just to get out of the water. And they did, if I recall correctly, find damage on the U-boat. Oh. Hi! Bye! They did find damage on the U-boat, if I recall correctly, that showed traces of something really big attacking it, and they never found out what it was. USS Stein is a U.S. warship. In the 90s, I think the ship went into dry dock for issues with sonar. They found traces of a squid attack in its no-foul coating. The pieces of beak they found were larger than any living species. Yeah. Oh. No. First of all... Oh, give me Ripper Blades. I don't need Ripper Blades. You don't believe in time travel, but you believe in alternate reality. It is interesting to think about alternate realities. It gets kind of messy, but I also tend to overthink those. Like, the simple one for me... Oh, Alice's daycare and Bible study. Oh, that's sweet. Rip Alice. Yeah, like, I could go with something simple, like, hey, what if I had... Ooh. Rip. You know, what if maybe I had been born without fibromyalgia? Where would my life be then? Or something bigger, like change it, like what if the USSR didn't fall? What if? Imagine all the alternate realities where humanity didn't survive the Ice Age. That would be interesting, but I suspect interdimensional travel would be a lot tougher than going to other planets. They have little to no reason to cooperate or compete. That is true. Haven't heard of that U-boat story. You have heard of a World War I U-boat story. It sank a British merchant vessel, then... Oh, yeah! Then surfaced as the ship sank. The captain... They were in the conning tower when it exploded, and a large crocodilian... I remember that one. Oh, I haven't heard about that one in ages. Yeah, there's some fascinating stuff, especially in the ocean. That's part of why it terrifies me. I think the coolest horror story you heard was from World War I. Some guys jumped into an abandoned trench. Around one of the beds was 2 rows of dead people sitting on the bench, looking at them, leaning over so they could see around. Yeah, there's some stuff like that. Is part of why I have such a problem, like, believing there's not more than just, like, what we see. Another show, Primeval. I remember Primeval. I used to love that show, where it had all the time rifts with different, like, dinosaurs and Ice Age creatures. And then they had those few episodes where this weird super predator from the future came through that was just like a, if I remember right, a heavily mutated species of bat. That show was cool. I haven't been able to find it on any streaming platforms. I was just like, ah. No. But yeah, I loved that show. It got really funny because I had... Oh, dang, that was another one of you. I had my grandfather used to get mad when I talked about wanting to watch that show. Ah! Let me move! Because he always thought I was referring to the horror movie of the same name that I was much too young to actually watch. So he's like, why are you watching that? You're too young for that. I'm like, no, this has dinosaurs. What? Alright, let's just do a little shock and awe. If I ever get big enough and open a throw seat, oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I would love to someday, but I want to put in the work for it. You know, I try to be entertaining. I appreciate you guys being here. And I'm honestly just happy being here, chatting with you guys, screwing around, and just overall having a good time. I mean, shoot, that's why we all like yapping. Exactly, that's part of why I became a VTuber. We yap. Granted, it was also for the privacy. That considering that weirdo who tried to dox me a while back, probably for the best. Well, not even probably, definitely for the best. There's too much blood drinking and cannibalism monsters across human history to dismiss the possibility we didn't have a predatory branch of humans. It also explains why the I was just gonna mention the Uncanny Valley. Yeah, though that's something that's always interested me. Like, why? A part of me likes to think that, okay, obviously coming from, you know, being a Christian, the thought of, okay, what if that's a visceral reaction to, like, some sort of demon possessing someone or taking the appearance of someone. But I also won't deny the possibility of it being something else entirely. Speaking of more World War I stuff, have you realized no one ever talks about the unaffiliated No Man's Land soldiers? Now you're right, no one really does. Then again, most nations don't talk about stuff like that. Most nations deny that sort of stuff. At one point, you did wonder if there was some truth behind demon myths. Horned humanoids are fairly universal myth. Well, the horned humanoids is actually more of a semi-recent, well, I say recent, like in the past few centuries, most depictions of things like that used to be more formless, more like living shadows, that sort of thing. So, it was more the fear of something that isn't human appearing human. Money is on Fae, biblically accurate, angels and demons can't be mistaken. Well, that's because like, if you look at some of the old Abrahamic scriptures, it does often talk about, like, when an angel comes to talk to a person, it takes the form of a human. Like, the first one that comes to mind for me is Daniel. In the book of Daniel, it does it does mention an angel talking to Daniel, and then after a bit, taking the form of a person. Alright, looking into the future. Okay, this is more cult jibber jabber. So, if they are real, by whatever means, whether it be supernatural or technological, whatever. His aim sucks. But if they do exist, they have some way of changing shape or changing appearance. Again, whether it be most prophets have the burning wheels feather. Well, okay, the feathers with eye things is... Oh, I didn't realize my oxygen was running out. That is specifically in the Book of Revelations. That is the only place it mentions that specifically. And that is described as effectively one of the heralds of the end times. So that one makes sense as to why it kind of looks like that.
It's one of the few places
it's not meant to be a pleasant thing. I think people just take it and are like, oh yeah, this is everything. But there are other descriptions of angels that look much different than that.
This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church.
But then again, it kind of makes sense. Something like that would be like, hey, don't be afraid of me. I'm not gonna hurt ya. Because if that popped up in front of me, yeah, I'd be kind of mortified. I feel like the unaffiliated No Man's Land soldiers are interesting. Wish we talked more about them. Though to be fair, there's not much to talk about. It's just weird soldiers with no allegiance that lived outside the trenches. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff about that. Some of it I wish I could talk about, because my grandfather was Special Force. Well, I guess not technically Special Forces. He was a Green Beret back in Vietnam. Officially, he never left the U.S. Unofficially, he went over there a few times. And there's a few things he's talked about that he's just like, all right, Malum, I'm gonna tell you this, but you can't tell anyone else. And there's other things that are just like, oh, yeah. Well, okay, let me phrase that better. There are some things he has brought up that he specifically said, I can't tell you anything more about this because I am still under oath, and bad things could happen if I did talk about it. I asked him, he flat out said there's a lot of stuff he is taking to his grave that will likely never see the light of day. Like, his actual service record, there are large portions that are just gone. Not even, say, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Not blacked out, like, you know, someone took ink and just, you know, black highlighter over it, but actually just gone. It's interesting. There are things he has confirmed to me that's like, I wish I could talk about that. Oh, I really wish I could talk about these things. Because there are things the U.S. has denied that he's just like, oh yeah, no, we totally did that. We absolutely did that. I was like, oh. That is both really cool and kinda horrifying. If science gets in touch with the demon, we're screwed. Don't stop at convincing scientists who's proven partially right. Yeah, no, God is not generally fond of that, no. Mentally ill, intelligent agents, both. So, you're saying they were autistic. They had no affiliation, couldn't really learn about them, and people don't talk about them. So, yeah, there's a lot of missing stuff from, especially World War I. But there are... Coming from a history nut, the more you look into historical stuff, the more you find there are just a lot of things completely missing. It's both really cool and unbelievably frustrating. Mercenaries are a staple. They are very much a staple in war. Whether people like to talk about them or not. It's like, yeah, no. Mercenaries, PMCs, scavengers. Yeah, scavengers are very much a thing. And scavengers are where it gets kind of weird, because you can it's really hard to know if it's someone who's just trying to survive. Is it someone who... Is it like a soldier looking for trophies? Because that happens a lot. Is it just a third party coming in to scavenge? Scavenging in No Man's Land is put... It is, but at the same time, there are a lot of desperate and or stupid people out there. No, that is not what I wanted to pick up. How did I manage to pick up the table? Alright, text log. Alright, what is this text log? I haven't read a few of them. 2 times entwined. Alright, he's trying to make a tongue twister for me. From the words of our savior, Michael Altman, we know that all life intertwines at the end to become one mind, one body, one voice. Okay, so it's just more cult nonsense. Ooh, sweet, power node. Alright. Screw off. Why would you not stay in No Man's Land? I mean, I think a very good example of that is the Battle of Passchendaele. Over several 100,000 soldiers on both sides.
Yes, I see the symbols.
Just being slaughtered to take a mile.
Together,
Literally a mile.
Tideman, Strauss.
One of my favorite quotes I've heard about it is, "What is the price of a mile?" Well, according to a certain general in with the Battle of Passchendaele, apparently hundreds of thousands. I hear you. Where are you? Trench warfare in World War I was so horrible. Everyone wasn't prepared for that type of combat over the period of time. So oh, absolutely. You are absolutely correct. Like, trench warfare, part of the reason it was such a bloody affair was because it was so new. Because people decided, hey, maybe standing in a line so we can all get gunned down is a terrible idea.
The Hero reported 2 pressure equalization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical.
Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. Fully vested members only. Aww, I can't run into the cult building. Your 2 cents into this oft-forgotten piece of World War I. You have spread the information. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'm a huge history nut, so it is fascinating and frustrating in equal measures that there's so much missing. Alright, time for some fried squid thing. You know what? I'm just gonna call it like I sees it. This is for Steve Irwin. Rest in peace, Steve. You too could be like, though. Sure, Russia's hiring. Oh, if you don't mind my asking, what country? I know things with Russia have been awful. And I am sorry to hear about that. But, yeah. You consider it morbid curiosity. Oh, crap! No! If you don't want to answer, that's totally fine, I guess. Alright, oh! Stay away, stay away, stay away! I'll first off cut this a bunch of... Get rid of you. Ah! Oh, crap, no! Leave my brain meat alone! I need that! A bunch of illiterate African news on the Ukrainian front. No, okay, no, that's totally fine, I get it. There are problems with farms up. That, you know, that actually sounds about right. Oh, crap, where did you... Wow. You were either I hit you already, or you were just really weak. But yeah, that also sounds about right, especially with how poorly the conflict in Russia has gone. Only one made it to Greece return. Oh, man, that... I couldn't imagine. Like, I think a lot of people here in the US especially take the peace that we have for granted. Yeah, the rest of the airport disappeared by intelligence. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, that's a sword? It's some kind of weird sword. That's a sturdy sword too. It just went through like 3 feet of stone. Yeah, that is honestly awful. I would not want to live in a country where I could just be disappeared like that. I mean, shoot, like I said before, it's part of the reason I can't talk about some of the things from my grandfather back in Vietnam. Okay. Well, I got a shortcut now. But, it's, I don't know what more I can really say other than, you have my sympathy. As cold as I realize that sounds, it's just, it's hard to process, if that makes sense. Trick is very to catch a body if it is low-key. You know what? Based. Very based. As you absolutely should be. If you're gonna go down, make sure it's with a fight. Like, shoot, someone tries pulling that crap with me. Well, guess what? If you're gonna haul my crippled butt out of there, I'm making sure one or several of you are gonna regret your decision to haul my fat butt out of here. Oop. Oh. Thank you for falling off on your own. Public, you're cooked after sundown. Is it hard to catch bite? Oh, amen to that. Granted, I live out here in the sticks in the U.S. It is very easy, and shoot, I know what's happened out here. Because there's just so much like nature. And so many animals, it's so easy to just be like, alright, goodbye. You learn from your government, try and murder each other's pastime among officials. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. I have cured the man who was being brainwashed. What do I do with this? Do I...
The views for the observation center door in the junction panel. Vandalism in the church is not permitted.
Well, sucks to be you, strange voice. Wait, there's a World War I Call of Cthulhu module. You stuck Call of Cthulhu? From mine, granted, I haven't actually played Call of Cthulhu, but as I understand, they've got a lot of different time periods. I think they have one module set up in like the 90s. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to... Where... Oh, no. Alright. That... Where did I throw the fuse? Oh, no, not you. Not you! Pick up the thing I'm looking at, thank you. Feels like there's been evil third-party content. I mean, that would be cool. I have thought about doing something similar. I play a lot of Pathfinder. Oh, crap, get off me! Ow! Get off me! Oh no! Oh no! There we go! For some reason I thought I had my harpoon launcher set to somewhere else. Or set to one of my other keys. Oh, whoops. Well, it was a bit of a waste. Oh, my brain. Honey, I'm at work. Could you call back later? Alright, I'm glad I'm getting more ammo for my harpoon gun. I will say, thank you guys for being so chatty today. It makes things so much easier, so much more fun too, honestly, than just having to blather on about, oh yeah, I'm doing this, now I'm going to do this, now I'm going to do this. I just end up feeling like some knockoff, Morgan Freeman, just calmly narrating whatever is happening on the screen. I know that is a terrible Morgan Freeman accent, or not accent, impression. I can words. But yeah, being able to, yeah. Oh, hi! Get off of me, ghost wife. I do not wish to be whole. I do not consent. I do not consent. Get off me. Oh, that's me doing that to me. Okay. Okay, that's horrifying. I mean, that makes sense. She's not there, but I was expecting a people. I was expecting another person. Not me. Oh, hey, Leonard. Chaosium's called Cthulhu content leaned heavily in 1920s because the management liked the era. Sandy Peterson talks about it on occasion on X. Oh, that's right. I forgot Sandy Peterson made that. I keep getting recommended his posts because he also worked on Age of Empires 2. I haven't played that in ages. I used to play it a lot. I suck at the game. Though I did play it on stream last year. Oh, I'm just right back here. I did play it on stream last year at my birthday. I don't think I will again this year because, well, it's not the most interesting thing to watch. At least not for watching me play it. Ooh, I see a speedy boy over there. To join is to survive. I don't believe you. The original was in the supernatural way, no replacing people. There was never a person. This time, those stuff still happened. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, there's a lift. Oh. Alright. I really should go back to the store and store things. But I don't remember where the store was. I don't have a map in this version. Alright, I need to be... I can't believe I'm saying this. I need to be more wasteful with my stasis. I got so few modules in the first one. I mean, then again, I am a gamer, so of course I'm gonna hoard things until the end of the game when I don't need it anymore. Do you really like the remake's decision? Feel like the unexplainableness of the originals is better? I could definitely see that. I did like some of the changes. Hi.
Dana, I'm locked out.
Hi.
Church, it broke the door.
Also, it does say where the ship is. The line. I can? Oh. Oh, you are all kinds of freaky. Oh, I see you.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, no, I'm currently dealing with whatever the heck these things are. I thought no one thought about giving a lobotomy to Isaac after they used it to distract it. Oh, I see you. Oh, darn it. Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this gun so much. Oh, darn it. Well, I love it when I don't miss. Raptors, you hate these things. It drives home the church as demonic merciless by their own beliefs. They didn't need him alive to ascend. Huh. Honestly, it just kind of sounds like space Scientologists being space Scientologists. No one expects actual intelligence from them.
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Once you're through, you'll go through the funerary ring of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not disturb.
Important I'm not... yeah, of course it cut out.
No, Earthcut can't jam us in here. Not in here.
I mean, it sounds like they can. Alright, that's the elevator. Yeah, the Church of Unitology does not strike me as being particularly bright. Ooh, there we are. Alrighty. Who's next? Okay. Hello, probably suffocated person. Oh, you were hiding a power node from me. Energy crisis must be really bad if they're down to recreate the marker for unlimited energy. Yeah. See, whenever someone says something about like unlimited energy or free energy or whatever, my thought is always, what are you pulling? You're gonna do something screwy, I know it. Nothing is really free. Oh, okay, I can't pick that up though. Alright, you know what? Use that. People in this universe are really stupid too, somehow stupider than ours. That takes effort. That takes a lot of effort if you're gonna be that stupid. Okay, I heard more of that weird alien language. I still do not have the patience to try and translate that. Plus I never actually screenshotted the alphabet in the first one. Oh, we're out here. Okay. So you said I can use this to find... let's see. You said I could use this to lead to the shop. I don't know how. I'm probably just being dumb. Oh, wait, I see it. Save station, bench, store. Oh, I completely missed that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just blind and or retarded. Thank you. They could literally harness a load of energy from solar mass or light rays. Fair point. Counterpoint. The Unitologists are stupid. Let's see. Security suit. Pulse rifle. I don't want the pulse rifle. Alright. So let's see. I can store... Seeker? Oh yeah, there's a Seeker rifle. Alright, sell that. I really appreciate that. It would have taken me so long to find something like that. Why? I don't know. It's me. Alright, Seeker shells. What the heck is the Seeker rifle? Is that the sniper rifle thing? That is the sniper rifle thing. I don't think the sniper rifle is particularly useful here, though. They could have done a test run on a deserted planet, but that requires brain cells. The Unitologists collectively share the same singular brain cell. They're like orange cats, but worse. Let's see, that's $2,000. You really want a non-believer to ascend because you turned on the ascension machine on a space station? I mean, let's be honest. So far, the Unitologists have, like, 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Like, room temperature IQ is too generous for them. So... Alright, that's... Alright, let's see... Some ammo... I don't like that I have to spend nodes on the doors. But I need to start investing in my plasma cutter. Nope. Oh, I thought I saw a line between them. Crap. Well, there's a good insult. You're partial to how well dumber than a box of rocks rolls off the tongue. That is true. To be fair, they misread Altman's whole manifesto. The dude was the original Isaac who died to save. Oh! You know, that tracks. That actually tracks. Alright, then. I think one of my favorites is, well, technically it's a Malafor, but one of my personal favorites is still, not the brightest crayon in the tool shed. Alright, let's nab. I'll stick with 2. Stick with the 2 for right now. Mostly because I'm operating under the assumption this suit is going to carry me through a substantial portion of the game. Alright, and yeah, more damage. Altman found a marker on Earth, made sure the whole place is bombed and nuked to avoid a chain reaction. Oh, interesting! Okay. Because I remember them saying something about the site of the first marker being bombed. I do remember that. So, huh. That does make a lot of sense. Oh, holy crap, I've been going for 3 hours. Alright. We are gonna go on a short break. I'll just run the ad break while I'm going. That way I'm not wasting more time. So I need to go stretch my legs, take my pain meds, and use the restroom. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. If I can... There. Thank you. Nope, that's the wrong... Do not pull up the tech issues. I'm not having tech issues. Oh, alright. I will hydrate, then go on break. Much appreciated, Dance Macabre. I like the name, by the way. You don't hear that too often these days. But anyways, I will be back. I need to pee. It's always amusing anytime I have to walk past my webcam to grab something and I just see my model having a stroke. Oh, uh-oh. Are you gonna be stuck? Am I gonna be stuck with the stupid face again? Okay. Kind of. Alright, let me actually click the text, so... There! Let's see, objective... Oh, okay, I can just tab down for that. Makes it easier. Let's go away. Hello, butter. Oh. This is the stupid little candle. I thought you were something I could pick up and use. You lied to me. Alrighty. Thankfully, it's less confusing here than it was on the Ishimura. Oh, no, that's the save station. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. You know what? I spoke too soon. It's kind of a shame I can't brutally, horribly... Oh! Dismember the corpses. I mean, that's my first thought with things like this is, okay, I'm gonna brutalize the corpses so they've got nothing to take control of. Ah, get off me! I'm kind of thankful that at the very least I'm not having to worry about those irritating babies with tentacles from the last game. I'll take that. Alright, they got their little funeral service. Oh, sweet, someone left him money. I don't think he's gonna need that when he's burning in hell. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you, physics, for scaring the crap out of me. I could have sworn I saw like an interact thing, but I guess not. Let's see, wait, what does that say? That says nothing, but that kind of looks like those are developer pictures. That's kind of cool. I like when games do that. They're fun little Easter eggs. Fighting them in Expedition 33 was a lot of fun. I knew it! Yeah! Screw you! No, not literally. Go away! I am not a necrophiliac. I don't care if you're reanimated. That's still... Yeesh. Though that does raise the question. There's a lot of people that really, like, sexualize vampires and the like. But, by definition, vampires are technically dead. So does that mean hooking up with, like, yeah, I don't care how sexy they are. Does that mean hooking up with a vampire is technically necrophilia? Just some food for thought. I guess that also technically adds another level of creepiness to the Twilight films. As if they weren't creepy enough. cryo facility. Wonderful. Well, this is one way to chill out. Fine. Do that the hard way. Alright, thank you for the dramatic music. I appreciate that. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe? I don't know why that's glowing. Huh. Let's see. Oh, big lever. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing. Oh, I heard that. And that one's just. That is okay. That's what I thought. Can I pull the lever? I cannot pull the lever. That saddens me. That saddens me greatly. Oh! Jeez! Hi! Okay. Didn't expect that. Whew. Alright. Really wishing I had a shotgun now. Give me a shotgun with dragon's breath, and we are golden. But I'll take my electric harpoon gun. How big is the cryo area? Looks like the first one I went through. Oh. Hello, text log. Crypt Ops temperature. Crypt Officer Sizzle J. Maybe having a guy named Sizzle in charge of your cryo facility is not a great idea. Just throwing that out there. Software glitch that caused the thaw and loss of 2 bodies last week is returned. We were unable to switch the majority of Section 1 over to manual control for any significant rise in temperature. I still suspect EarthGov officers were denied access to the crypt last week are somehow responsible. It may prove otherwise, but the timing of their visit and the error is too coincidental. We will reformat the operating system tonight, eliminating any chance of possible infectious software. I'll pull a triple shift to ensure all goes well. Sizzle out. Oh. That does not sound good. Hello? Am I just going in circles? Never mind. Have I mentioned how much I love this thing? This might be my new favorite gun. They have some very creative weapons in these games. I love it. Ow! Did you not? Oh, sweet. And he gave me harpoons. How kind. There's a lot of... Hi! You missed me, by the way. Go. Alright. Oh, wow. You are much switchier than I thought. more sorely mistaken. Oh, why did that? Took all the wind out of my bad pun. Ow. Alright, fine. No one's allowed to ruin my puns but me. Very rude of you. I knew one of you was gonna come to life. Saw that coming. Energy crisis candles in the front, giant fridge morgue in the back. I mean, priorities, I guess. Come on. There we go. Gravity offline.
I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are
Yep.
locked out. Dana? Fuck.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. I want to bring my spike down. Since I don't have my good luck fire extinguishers.
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Go up.
There's a lot of body parts here. As long as they don't all start getting up and moving around. Hated those things so much. Okay, let's stasis it, and then what? Alright. Let's see. Had it. Go. Oh, all three in the same spot.
Attention. Crypt systems set to diagnostic mode. Gaming capture arms released.
Ah, there we are. Oh, this thing has got a break. And oh. Schematic for the Ripper, but I am fucked. I'm so used to escape being used for... Oh, I see. I see. There. Alright, well, hey, if anyone's good at breaking things, it's me. Just look at Metro Exodus. That really broke.
Gravity in the shot is now offline.
Are we not going to talk about the bubbles? I don't think we're going to talk about the bubbles. Alright. There we go. Okay. That surprisingly worked. Actually didn't expect it to. Historian. Oh, I was really hoping I could, like, interfere with those. Darn. Alright, well, before I go... Give me that stasis recharge. Oh! I almost missed that. Okay, not... Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It booted me. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, crap, I'm... Speaking of breaking... Okay... Nuts. Alright. Guess I'll use that. mashing buttons.
Exiting zero gravity.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device.
I mean,
Someone
that's
get
a
me the
pretty strong
frequency
cell
on that
phone.
jammer. They must have a gunship position
Wait,
near
so,
the compound.
okay, so there's more than
Now
you?
what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit!
Okay.
Signal's fading. Just follow your locator. Hurry.
Alright, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my darndest, cute blonde chick. Alright, we got the Ripper and the medium pack. Let's... Alright, I'm gonna move that into storage. Sell that. I'm gonna actually move one of my line racks. Let's see, I don't have a lot of space though. Isaac is dumber than the church. Ouch. That takes effort. He's an engineer. Yeah, no, you make a good point. You make a very good point. It's like, I like that Isaac is an engineer. It makes a lot of these things that he does make sense. But there are times that's like, bro. Use your brain. Apparently I can move those. Oh. Just gonna slide the empty meat racks over. Alright, save station. I don't know why, but these things very much remind me of some of the racks you see in Half-Life 2. Oh man, that brings back memories. You can hack the machine to make the prices of everything at zero, but in maintenance, scavenge everything. Yeah, well, in fairness, he's an engineer, not he's, well, specifically a mechanical engineer, not a computer engineer. So I kind of get it, but there are definitely times it's like, oh, come on, you can make life so much simpler. Granted, I think we all know the main reason why he doesn't do that. Thanks, EA, for being EA. You could just raise the... You know, you make a very good point with that. I mean, technically, I already robbed them some. Okay, let's see. Increases damage with the alt fire. Yes. You know, that is a very good point. Because, yeah, I personally, at least, would have no qualms about stealing from the unitologists. You know, rob the rich to feed the poor. It's me. I am the poor. Alright, I'll buy one more node. You forgive him, brain damage. It's a fair point. It's okay. He just has brain damage. Could be worse. You know, he could have ended up with aphasia or something. So instead of having these actual bits of dialogue, he'd start talking to Dana and just be like, Cabbage Purple War. 5-turn bullet sample. Aphasia is weird. Aphasia is very weird. Alright, and I want to hold on to a node just in case I come across another node door. Man, if I'd known it was gonna be like this with the second one, I would have saved my send nodes title for 2 instead of for the first game. Oh well. Your man season going through withdrawals to give heavy-duty meds. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the kinds of meds. Ooh, hello, corpse. Because some meds, I mean, I can empathize there to an extent. One of my medications just got switched out. So I had to do a very long, well, I shouldn't say very long. It was like 2 weeks of having to slowly get off of that medication so I could start taking the new, better medication. Oh, that's creepy. So but then there are other medications I've got that are just like, oh yeah, you could just like stop right now if you want. He was drugged for 2 years in cold turkey. Fair point, but there are still some medications I have learned that you can take them however long, and it's just like you stop taking it and nothing really happens. Now, I definitely could not do that for my painkillers, much as I wish I didn't need them. It's part of why I say don't take things for granted. It is, not fun being dependent on the stuff to function. To an extent, I envy you guys who are able to be normal without medical drugs. Alright. I got a sword. I finally have a melee weapon. On guard. Oh, where did my sword go? Alright, I no longer have a melee weapon. Oh, I got a new one. No! Oh no, not again. I got rid of you on the Ishimura. I had to open my big mouth earlier. I was so happy to not, have them. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, there it goes. Just gonna go ahead and casually slap him with some meat. Did some stuff. All college picked up smoking to quit. Yeah, smoking is its own kind of pain. Honestly, the only reason I never picked up smoking is because both of my uncles smoke, and well, granted, they did not take as good a care of themselves as some do. But it's like, nah, I'm good. What was funny is for at least a short time, I was on some like the medical marijuana stuff. It just wasn't strong enough, and I also can't do the THC because it interferes with one of my meds, and well, I've got enough issues without needing accidentally medically induced like suicidal depression. Oh, jeez! Hi! Okay. Oh. Ow! Alright. At least it only took... Oh, great. More of the baby. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, the children. This game is trying to make an anti-natalist out of me. Can't use Mary Jane anymore. Like something the same as very true. I used to live with a guy who was so dependent on marijuana to function that anytime he was not on pot, just high out of his skull, he was one of the most vitriolic, angry people I have ever had the misfortune of meeting. Like, to the extent of, he ran out for a bit during the 2016 elections here in the States, and he was very angry around that. He was a very, very hard lefty. And I'm generally very like, okay, as long as it's not very specific things, I don't really care about personal politics. But it was apparently my fault that Trump got elected. Like, he blamed specifically me. And it was like, It was, very frustrating. And also very annoying. Like, yeah. So that also ended up being a contributing factor, aside from the fact my doctor told me flat out, do not take any sort of, like, THC, or it will cause problems. Oh, crap, no, get off me! Get off me, I do not consent! I think you never did meth or heroin? Yeah. I actually found out from my mother, she got into some of that stuff back when, well, not the meth and heroin, but she started getting into some of that stuff when she was young. And we just kind of talked about it a bit, and she's like, oh yeah, by the way, I did angel dust. I'm just like, Mom, you did what? She's like, yeah, I tried it once, didn't like it. Worst high I ever had, so, Just like, okay, that's some new mom lore, I guess. Oh, hi! Where the heck did you come from? Dad, I am very thankful I never got into drugs. Like, granted, I guess technically, because I have to be on, prescription opiates to help with the pain. Good thing it was bad. The good stuff rewrites brain chemistry with a hit and hooks you for life. Yeah, exactly. For her, it took somewhat unexpectedly getting pregnant with me to get her off of, like, drugs, to get her to stop drinking so much. It was, as she has put it, a very welcome wake-up call. I have definitely seen how the stuff can affect you. Maybe because of the voices in my head trying to give me epilepsy. Hey Isaac, have you considered therapy? You remember a YouTuber who tried once to prove it wasn't that bad, documented his descent into insanity and homelessness? I've seen a couple of those. There was I don't remember his name anymore, but there was a fitness YouTuber way back that got heavily into drugs, and the guy just went absolutely schizo. It was sad to see, but the guy ended up, like, devolving into fits of genuine lunacy. Therapy? Lobotomy? Yeah, just a little electroshock therapy. I'm sure that'll be fine. But yeah, don't do drugs. Actually, even shoot. My great uncle, before he passed away years ago. Yeah, I can melee. This is the closest thing I've got to a melee weapon. Screw off. But he was on heavy painkillers because one of his doctors didn't really care, so they put him on, like, multiple doses of tizanidine and I don't even remember what all they were. Just a bunch of, like, the heavy opiates, and it ruined him. Like, it ended up being worse than his screwed up back surgery. If you know, you know. That's familiar. I at least recognize Requiem for a Dream. The rest of that I'm a little unsure of. Do I want to know? Ooh, sweet power node. Let's use that. I do not like the sounds of that necromorph sounding like he's beating his meat over there. Of all things for that to remind me of. I was watching some police body cam stuff the other day just for kicks. Because sometimes those get really funny. I heard a new version from some southern guy. I couldn't find it again. But heard a new rendition of if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, hey!
You're a unitologist.
Of course she is. Dagnabbit. Why do the cute blondes have to try and kill me?
I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why is it always the cute blondes?
Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
I did what now?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable!
Yeah, I'm with Isaac there.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
Oh, come on. It's bad enough you teased me like that. Don't be creepy.
Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Oh. Oh, well, she's dead. Thankfully, whoever that is a terrible shot. Oh, nope, they're still trying to shoot me. They're just really bad at it. Jeez, my aim is better than this. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, hi! I want none of this. Ow. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the arm. I took one. Oh, no. No, let me go. Let me go. Ow. There. Jeez. Alright, run. Just run. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I didn't run fast enough. Police body cams are a legendary long time after hours of full hot shot. I think it's so funny. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright. No looking back. Isaac, stop looking back. Okay, I can stasis him. Oh, hi, you guys got bigger problems than me. Hi, can I hitch a ride, please? Oh. You are a determined freak of nature. Did I just explode myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Ow. Alright, well, rip cute blonde girl.
Isaac, are you there?
I see you, man with the big nose.
Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
Literally.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
Okay. No, I'm liking what you're selling.
Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector.
Oh.
We have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for moving for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and DM it to me. I have links blocked in the chat just because bots ruin it for everyone. But you can DM it to me. I've no problem with that. Here or on Twitter or whatever, doesn't matter to me. But what the song was, hit this weird version of If You're Happy and You Know It. This guy goes, I don't do a good southern accent, so just imagine this is in a thick southern accent. If there's a skeeter on your wiener, whack it off. There's a skeeter on your Peter, whack it off. There's a skeeter on your Peter, you don't want an itchy wiener. If there's a skeeter on your Peter, whack it off. That was as far as he got. It was the stupidest thing, but it was so funny. Like, okay, thank you, strange southern man, for the advice. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna... Alright. There, give me that. Thank you. I have a thing for the Seeker Rifle. Is the Seeker Rifle actually any good? Because it seems like a lot of this stuff is close quarters combat. Hello. Okay, more cryptic writing. I don't think he made it. That door's gonna bust open, isn't it? Okay, the amount of, like, places with little kids is kind of horrifying and depressing. I mean, granted, we've already been seeing, like, children that have been tainted by the, I don't know, necrophage or whatever it's called. Isaac is worried about Strauss while having hallucinations, actively misleading him and trying to kill. Yeah, I mean, do you blame him for being a bit paranoid? Man can't even trust himself right now. Okay, lock. Flame fuel. Okay, plasma energy that I don't have room for. Isaac is the crazier one. He sure seems that way. I don't see a way to open that, so I'm assuming I'm gonna come back. Or it's gonna be a shortcut. That is a sturdy alarm clock if I've ever seen one. Shoot, I could use one of those with the amount of stuff my cat knocks all over the place.
They were afraid of us after possessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
Steps?
I don't remember any sessions.
Yeah, I do not
remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who comes back?
Tenenbaum or whatever his name is?
Look at you. So much. Where are you going?
Big nose man.
He's not really there.
Strauss? Well. Alright. Which door?
Director Tideman. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat.
Tideman, not... Where did I get Tenenbaum from?
Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets.
Alright.
Director Tideman. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back.
Okay, he's repeating himself. I don't need you to keep talking, Tideman. There we go. You know, as much as I like the line gun, I might try that sniper rifle just to see if it's any good. Especially since I don't have the laser trap anymore. It's just a timed explosive. I miss my laser trap. The laser trap was awesome. Alright, I'm good. You are a fat one. You're an agile one, too. Fortunately, I have a way of dealing with that. Alright, well, first I have to deal with Chunky. Oh, I love that so much. Ah! Okay, easy. Easy. Ow. Oh, would you stop whacking me in the face? Alright, this is not doing anything on them. Oh, no, I didn't. I did not kill him. Ah! I wish to not die. I don't know why I'm bothering to smash the head. They don't need it. I am curious how it is these guys can still, like, retain their more important senses. Oh no. Oh no, there's more. Why are there so many of you? Why? Holy crap. Alright. I probably should have switched to my javelin. That would have helped. Hey. Another one. All right. Oh, good. I needed that mid-pack. Oh, thank you. Wait, is that a... Oh, thank you. There's a store. No. You stop that. We are people of influence. We have marked those in our life for church. We can have good relationships with those who are not union or within the church yet. We are not of this world. I mean, you're something, all right. I don't think any of it's good. All right, got those out. So there's the regular seeker rifle. Where's the there's the special one. Increased damage, increased speed. Weapon slot, right, weapon slot's full. Alright, just gonna move that back. Alright, give me the Earth Gov Seeker Rifle. Alright, I'll sell that, move that. That. Give me all of those. And sell that. Alright. Okay, it's only got 4 rounds, so hopefully that's because it's strong. Okay, I came through that. No, I didn't come through that way. I came in this way. Yes, I came this way. Alright. Ooh, actually, before I forget, save. Save. Ew, lovely. More squishy noises. Ooh. But I did get that. Oh, right, wrong way. As ever, I am geographically challenged. Oh. It's Boshi time? Sorry, I saw the little warning thing. I'm just like, what is that? I haven't seen that emote before. Or emoji, whatever. Oh! Okay. Lovely. They have landmines now. Okay. Wonderful. And the broom is now embedded in the metal. Okay. I heard. Oh, there you are. Alright, so I guess they're motion sensitive? Oh, of course I do. Ow! Ow! Okay. Oh, alright. Yes, they are motion sensitive. Hoping to try and lure him over so it would kill it, that would kill it, but alright. Power lock enable. Aha! Yes. I desire plasma, a ruby semiconductor. I'm not sure what I picked up there. Some stasis packs, some ammo. I have a very distinct feeling I'm gonna need those. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna start overwriting now. Do I have any more power nodes? I have one. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. I know my luck. My luck is terrible. Oh. I don't know how. Is there just an invisible field there? Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Limitations. I have another fire extinguisher. I don't think that helped. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, I need that out. Why don't you go back in there? I feel like having the oxygen stations just right out here is a terrible idea. I keep hitting Q and E to try and rotate because those were the controls in the last one. Or cash, possibly. Yes, more cash. Oh, it's right here. I don't know why it's upside down, but it is. Let's see. Alright, now I get to suffocate for a little bit. I am aware. The fires should be going out, though. There's no oxygen to feed them. They should just dissipate. Oh, and it did. Okay. There. But everything is still dark. Oh, dang. Oh, this is actually good. Okay. There's a lot of... Wait, is that... That's not a sword. Never mind. That's just, like, a bar. Isaac is seeing stuff and tripping up. True. That is true. Candles is... no. You know, you make a good point. I do remember hearing that Dead Space 3, at least when you played in co-op, would do specific, like, certain things for one player, but it wouldn't for the other player, so it would kind of make you both feel like you're nuts. I remember that was, like, part of the promotional stuff. Alright. I don't need that anymore. Alright, back we come. Look at that. Oh, and it's suddenly lighter again. Okay. Alright. Out of my way. There we are. I am curious what... Oh! Hi! Hi! No! 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 I don't care how drunk you are, do not throw up on me. Yeah, Isaac, I don't think trying to break its neck is gonna help. Why am I getting so much flamethrower ammo? Alright. Oh, I can't pick things up when I'm in the elevator.
He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1.
Who?
Crawl into the dark machine.
I don't want to.
He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Who's she?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Alright then. Strauss, my man. Assuming we both live through this. I know some very good therapists. I'll send you their way. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to go. Not when there's power nodes. Alright, nothing I can really do to fix these, so I guess that door's gonna probably remain shut. I can't cut the wires with this. I don't see anything to interact with other than the save machine. So... I guess that's just how it's gotta be. Okay. I wish I could carry this without having to aim my weapon. Okay. I guess the flashlight was in my mind. Maybe I really am crazier than the other guy. Oh, lovely. Detonator mines. I don't have the detonator on me. Oh wait, Automod didn't even show me anything. What? Normally it mentions something. Let me guess. It wouldn't say it wouldn't let you say that I look like a bloody Russian. Okay, there's a cease recharge. You gotta love Automod. That's what made me stick with this. Oh, okay. Honestly, it was more the oh, what was it? The stats. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Oh, you little. Come on. Oh, sweet. He even electrocuted one of the others. Ow. Stop that. Alright, they keep coming from that way. Oh, why did it not electrocute him? Apparently bloody across. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Man, I miss the days when we could just, like, say things and not care. Like, I don't even... Oh, would you... No! No, I was out of ammo! We still say things as long as you're... don't mind me. I mean, he is potentially under federal investigation, I hope. Which would be wonderful because, well, if anyone deserves to actually have a proper investigation, it's Mr. I want to see the streets run red with conservatives' blood. Actual quote. It's absolutely insane. It is unironically people like him that pushed me further to the right. There was a point in time I was very middle of the road and starting to even lean left. Folks like him very well guaranteed the other way. Mr. Eat the Rich, but I'll pose with Cartier rings. Yeah. Mr. Eat the Rich while he's worth a lot of money. Mr. For the working class, but is really nothing more than a whining Nepo baby. Oops, yeah, I got it. LARPers. Yeah. Wait, what did I misread? Oh, yeah, eat the richer than me. Of course, well, just like, Mr. Bernie Sanders. We need to higher tax on the millionaires until he became a millionaire. And then suddenly it was tax the billionaires. Schrodinger's Turk, yeah. Oh no, he is absolutely, his uncle, oh, wait, what did I, oh. His uncle is one of the main guys behind the absolutely dreadful show, The Young Turks. That is nothing more than an anti-Western propaganda piece.
Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight.
His uncle, the fat sweat. Yeah, Mr. Cenk Uyghur, or as I like to call him, Chunky Yogurt. He's a bit target. Yeah, there's their whole group is a mess. It's especially funny when... Ooh. Oh, we got survivors. Alright, that's a real shocker. Oh, sweet, I got it. Ow, that was my face.
You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
Oh, okay.
Don't say you're here to help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right.
Okay, I mean, I don't blame this chick for being paranoid. Look, if I really wanted to kill you, I would have shot you in the back. Ooh, I might have to watch that. Yeah, no, they're nothing but a bunch of commie larpers. They're useful idiots, as the saying goes.
What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
Don't worry, once Edrigan has got his daddy.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Probably.
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
I agree.
Chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock.
Oh.
But after that, you're on your own.
Okay.
And please, don't follow me, okay?
Then keep riling up the pro-Palestinians to stay relevant. Yeah, yes, the people who are... That's right, because, yeah, they are very famously pro-Hamas terrorist cells. Which is, I mean, unbelievably retarded, considering, according to groups like Hamas, like these Palestinians, who even the neighboring Muslim nations don't want, which is saying a lot. The people who call the nation of Israel the little Satan, and us here in the U.S., the big Satan. The ones who want to see us all slaughtered and hung in the streets. His daddy allegedly cut him off out of embarrassment from the brothel, dating a porn star, and heavy drinking. Ah, yes. Because, yeah, the ever the hypocrite, Hamas Piker. Only his uncle's really like that with it. Yeah. Yeah, for such a good and devout Muslim. Boy, he sure does a lot of hookups and drinking. By the way, Hassan, how old were the girls at that brothel? He'll never see this, I don't really care. But, yeah, if anyone doesn't know, it's... Yeah, the brothel he went to got busted a few days later for having severely underage prostitutes. I think one was like 13. For me, it's the rampant anti-Semitism that Piker is at the feed. Oh, yeah. Granted, that's one of the things that irks me the most because I am a Jew. I don't, like, by blood. So, yeah, it's like, I don't really care for people saying that, we should all be, removed. That kinda, I might not be, like, 100% Jew, but it's like, underage by whose metric the age of consent is really thinking a lot. You're not wrong. Which only makes it worse considering most Muslim countries allow for marriages as young as 7. He LARPs Muslim because the penalty for leaving the religion is head removed. True! I mean, granted, a lot of people have to LARP. Look at Iran. Most of them, all the Persians just have to pretend they're Muslims because, well, look at all the crap that the Iranian government has been doing to the people. It's absolutely insane. And also very, very ironic that these people who are so, you know, ooh, I see you. I almost didn't see you. But yeah, all these pro-Palestinian people, all of a sudden when it comes to Iran wanting freedom, no, we're not gonna say anything. We're just gonna be angry because the United States did something. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't want a forever war, don't get me wrong. But unlike last time, we're actually handling things. Whereas a raid's Jewish and you have what you think is a healthy suspicion of religion as a collective. You know what side you're on the Middle East. It's not the one throwing gays off of buildings and brutalizing women for covering their hair. Thank you. No one wants the Palestinians though. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, shoot, it was, I believe, Saudi Arabia who went so far as to encourage the Israeli government to continue their war, because let's also not forget they gave that, like, 20 years, I think it was like 25 years ago actually, the Israelis gave up Gaza in exchange for peace. What did Hamas do? They transformed Gaza into a site for nothing but more missile strikes, while also turning the people in Gaza into civilian shields. Even Egypt, who's been 10 toes into the conflict since day one, doesn't want them. Oh yeah, same goes for Syria and for Jordan. Like, all these nations who absolutely hate the Jews for the crime of existing, they want nothing with the Palestinians. I mean, I feel bad for them. Okay, what the heck? Oh, that's what I was hearing. Because they've been so heavily indoctrinated now by Hamas, by such extreme militant groups, that, you know, I feel bad for them because it's no different than the cults we talked about earlier. Every leftist LARPer would live in Israel if they had to live in the Middle East. Yeah! Israel is the most progressive location in that section of the world. Oh, I somehow didn't see that. That would tell you. Yeah, like, sure, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of things to criticize the Israeli government for. Shoot, I've seen Israelis be like, yeah, no, we don't like some parts of our government. But even the most lefty Israelis are like, yeah, no, we still want to live. Shoot, I've seen... Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, it's a suicide bomber, baby. Speaking of, Middle East. Oh, I'm gonna be more surprised if this VOD doesn't get flagged by some retard. But I don't care. I don't do this for a job currently. I would like to, but yeah, this isn't my source of income, so as long as my YouTube odds don't get nuked, I don't care. Rip moron lady. Saudi Arabia is going the way of Iran, 1970. Thankfully, MBS is a bloodthirsty fellow and won't give an inch any reason. Was it tonguing his colon? Alright. I think we're gonna get along just fine. I like that quote. Oh, crap. Let me reload. Oh. Hey, look, I've turned a child into a projectile weapon. Now I'm the LARPer. And I misfired. I'm great at this LARP. Is it his whole arcology project? Oh yeah, because that his arcology thing is that really stupid wall in the middle of the desert, isn't it? Or am I thinking something else? No, that is the one. Okay, I'm glad I'm thinking of the right one there. You do blame the people of Gaza for making room for Hamas. Well, yeah, I mean, that is fair. That is a very fair critique. But, unfortunately, I guess the best similarity I could make is it is kind of similar to Iran. They had their whole big revolution, and it did not end well. Much like Iran, they got stuck with the arguably worst of two evils. Because at least for Iran, their choices were either the commies or the extreme Islamic regime. And, well, they got stuck with the extreme Islamic regime. And, I mean, granted, they didn't have to deal with the commies that I'm aware of. Oh, wonderful. You mean make room after they were driven out and hunted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was all in the effort of peace. You know, Israel tried to give them an inch, and they demanded a mile. And what's really fascinating is most Muslims that live in Israel don't even like a lot of these places. A lot of these, like, the Gazans, well, the Palestinians and all of that. Because even the Muslims in Israel are like, no, our streets are clean. We could usually walk, you know, we could go around without problems. Oh! Ow. Oh, you're gonna be a tanky one, aren't ya? Lebanon's got some blame as well. They've done zero. Oh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunately a big part of those areas is most of those governments are, no matter how much they deny it, are in league with groups like Hezbollah, Hamas, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. Those are the big four. Lebanon is full. Whoa! Okay. Why am I getting jump scared by the Teletubbies? Lebanon is full of idiots. They know Israel will bomb them. They know their civilians don't want Hezbollah, yet they're... Oh, exactly. Like I said, they're all in bed with each other. Although I do feel kind of bad for the... I think, assuming he hasn't been killed off either, Iranian Ayatollah, because supposedly, it could be propaganda, but I would like to imagine it isn't. Apparently, according to some intel, he's gay, and suddenly he disappeared. So it's like, you know, I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Ow. Okay. Alright. You know what? You kids are going to bed. You're, oh, ow. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, I can't even run off. No, no, I said no candy before bed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, my brain meat. Alright. Rip Eisen. Oh, never mind. There goes my head. Disappointing part is people outside would blame Israel for the casualties, not the terrorists. Exactly. I heard a good argument. Someone basically said, if someone you know, to equate it to basically a guy breaks into your house, and like takes a kid has a hostage. They're not a part of your family, but they're still a hostage. They hold that person at gunpoint in your house and tell you they are going to kill your entire family. No options, no, if you don't do this, then it's just, no, I am going to kill you and your family. You have a gun. Do you or do you not take the shot? The reasonable answer is yes, I take the shot because there is a chance that, yes, I will injure or even kill this person you're holding hostage, but if I don't, you are going to kill my family. There will be a tipping point. People in the West have activist fatigue. Once it overflows, Israel will... Oh, yeah, I mean, they already are bombing them. Believe it or not, Israel has one of the strong, like, just shy of the U.S., has one of the strongest air forces in the world. Like, better than a lot of much larger countries. So they absolutely could. It's only because the activists that they don't. But, well, like you said, Dan, people are getting sick and tired of these so-called activists who are nothing more than useful idiots for propaganda. Ow, get off me! A lot of these idiots don't realize that for these groups, like, if they were to get what they wanted and they got rid of Israel, guess who's next? Guess who they've already been bombing since before I was born? Since, I would expect, before a number of us were born. I wonder. So it's like, why would we not? Lebanon. There's all of these nations that are actively supporting these terror cells. I think the only actual nation aside from Israel that's actively told these guys to screw off is, of all people, the UAE. The United Arab Emirates has surprisingly been like, nah, screw these guys. Syria wants out of the hole. A lot of them do. It's just they're unfortunately trapped in nations where, like, frankly, some of the most brutal authoritarian regimes there are. Actually, not even some. The worst. UAE has a pretty cool multi-phase combat. I believe so. I believe you are correct. At the very least, they're basically starting to go the much more capitalistic route of, hey, we can sell oil. People don't want to buy our oil if we keep bombing them. So maybe we just don't and tell off the people who are, and we can all be very wealthy. Heck, even Saudi Arabia is starting to go that route, much to my surprise. Oh. Hi, babe. I can't shoot her. I can't shoot her in her stupid glowy face. Abu Dhabi, the Abrahamic family house, contains a mosque, a Catholic church, and a synagogue. Oh! Alright, I get it. You're doing the oh, what was that old movie? Crap, I don't remember the name of the movie. The one where it was like aliens replacing humanity, and the one points at the guy and just does that thing. I don't remember the name. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I did not expect her to do an Invasion of the Body Snatchers at me. Saudi Arabia has money. They don't have to ride Toyotas in the desert, and whether they want to or not, exposure to Western culture has marked them considerably. Yeah, that's like one of the things a lot of these people don't seem to want to acknowledge is, while it has its faults,
another survivor. He says he knows you.
Western society has done a lot of good for the world. What culture was the first to get rid of slavery?
Twitchy.
Doubt you can get bacon sandwich in Saudi Arabia. True.
Don't move.
He's had his brain scrambled, Ellie.
I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
At least put it in his leg. I need him alive. Alright, I like Ellie. How long until she dies a brutal death? Don't answer that, that's rhetorical. But, yeah, no, a lot of, like, Western culture, while it has its flaws, as with anything, it has done a lot of good. I mean, shoot. It's not Western cultures that actively, openly participate in things like slave trade. It's not Western cultures that hold brutal, that's the word, brutal public executions of anyone who thinks different. Peaks of limited human rights, yeah. Like, again, it has its flaws. Western society has its flaws. Capitalism has its flaws. But it's the best we have.
Isaac! We're up here!
I see you!
Move!
There's Automod. Yeah!
Well, this brings up bad memories.
I've tried to set it to be simple, to be like basic, but well, Automod is still Automod.
You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Hey! Don't call me out like that.
He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
I feel like walking into that is a bad idea.
That's not good.
Kitty kitty bang bang.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss.
Oh.
I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
You expect him to care.
Acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow for escape. Goodbye, Clark.
All right. Whatever your name is, I am going to.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
What? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I see it. You feel that slavery in your margin? Yeah. It's funny, all these people who want reparations for slavery and all that for stuff that ended a couple centuries ago, they always seem to be very tight-lipped when it comes to the actual slave trade that still happens.
What did you do to piss him off so much?
LED.
Slave trade out of the Middle East, out of some parts of Asia.
Why is it real?
The actual global sex trade.
Patterns stored
Got so badly immigrants would rather risk the sea or the desert going through North. Holy crap, I didn't know about that.
To it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
I mean, I guess that's one way to keep the illegal immigrants out. I don't know that I approve,
We're about
but...
to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
I mean, as long as they work.
Good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Alright. Oh, wait, oh, never mind. I see the stasis thing. You had something quite funny in the UK, actually. You've got a political party, the Green Party. They'd name your most left-wing Democrats like Republicans. One of them was vocally calling for reparations. Of course they were. Your mother's tribe sold most of your father's tribe to Portuguese. Your mother's grandfather was a Portuguese slaver who I gotta pay reparations to. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am of the very simple mind. I have never experienced slavery. I was never a part of the slave trade. I have never owned a slave. I don't owe anyone anything. Ow! Okay, that explodes. Got it. Turns out she's the daughter of an African billionaire and descended from the king of Benin, one of the most prolific slave traders in Africa. Yeah, funny how it's always, oh, great, what are you? Oh, no. Crap, I can't cheese you like I did in the last game. Ow! Oh, I just straight up died. Okay. Yeah, it's funny how it's always the privileged who want more. It's like, no, you don't actually give a crap about the innocent people. You don't give a crap about actual victims. You just want people to think you care. It's all about image. Thankfully, most of those people tend to not be the brightest. Make no mistake, wealthy migrants have bread or emotion. Yeah. But it's not about image, for all I think it's about revenge. In some cases, I would agree. But I think in a lot of cases, like there was, I don't remember who it was. The guy was, ow. The guy was a moron. Oh. I hate those guys so much. But I think a lot of it is, well, what the, again, absolute moron. But what he said was, attention has become a new currency. And in that respect, think he's absolutely right. He was one of those, like, manosphere morons, but they bought into the victim mindset, and it's not about restorative justice, it's about getting even. Yo, that is fair. I do agree. As an African Americans have no culture.
How's Strauss doing?
I
don't know if I can touch that one.
How off? You can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
I'm not so sure I can say anything on that one. That one might get me in trouble. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people here in the U.S. They tend to treat Africa as a sort of, for lack of a better word, sacred cow. They don't understand the level of racism and tribalism on the continent, and we all are all black. Yeah, well, that's one of the things that annoys me with a lot of that is, I mean, again, from a purely historical outlook, yeah, no, it wasn't predominantly, there were a few, but generally it wasn't a bunch of, like, white Europeans going down there to just grab up as many natives as they could, cram them onto a boat, and leave. No! By a far and wide margin, the slaves were sold by Africans. Shoot, some of the largest slave traders here in the States were black. They were from Africa. But, you know, some of these people like to conveniently forget that. That teensy little detail. Let's see, faster this way. You feel more at home dealing with Italians. I mean, not wrong. Italians are very vocal about their dislike of other Italians. It gets very funny sometimes. You said about the woman we had over here calling for reparations when her ancestor was the one selling other Africans into slavery. Oh yeah. Now, I think one of the worst we have here in the States is a Somali by the name of Ilhan Omar. She is a real piece of work who, as has since been learned, and she is currently under investigation, committed immigration fraud by marrying her own brother. A lot of people over here do not like her. Wait, yeah, Ilhan Omar. Well, for one, she has also stated on a number of occasions that her loyalty is to Somalia, not to the United States, in spite of her being a member of Congress. But, yeah, she actually she is being investigated for marrying her own brother to try and get into the States because he was here. He was a citizen, she was not. Most people underestimate how many people fought on the Union side. Even people from the South have loads of relatives who fought. Yeah! Like, a lot of people wanted to get rid of slavery. But, you know, those people don't matter. It's all about the fact that it happened. Or something absolutely retarded like that. Thankfully, more and more people are getting fed up with that stuff. You're not a fan of Trump's, you doubt a lot of what he says. You wait and see. That's fair. Like, I won't deny I voted for him because he was much preferable to Kamala. Or Kamala, or however she decided to pronounce her own name based on the day. But, I mean, yeah, there are some of the issue was the previous Attorney General, Pam Bondi, was not following through on anything. And since we got her out, all of a sudden, a lot is happening. We've got we've got major investigations into fraud. We've got people actually being arrested. We've got one of the mayors of one of the in the LA area of, I have an article for that. I was gonna go over that tomorrow, but I have an appointment come up, so I won't be able to. But one of the cities in the Los Angeles area, she was investigated, and turns out she was an agent of the CCP. She was just a straight-up Chinese asset. And if I say what I think should happen to her, I might get in trouble on Twitch. So, yeah, not a fan of treason. There are also people with white passing ancestors who were definitely descendants of slaves. Remember how the KKK leader found out he had sub-Saharan DNA because one of his ancestors married a racially ambiguous... I don't remember that. Granted, that's one of many things they don't tend to teach in school anymore, which is really stupid. Alright, let's move that over so I can free up a little space. But, you know, I'm glad to see... I'm glad I've got a lot of people who have come here and not only been chill, but been able to have discussions like this. Never ask a white supremacist the race of his girlfriend. Exactly. Shoot, one of the big white supremacists over here, an absolute brainlet by the name of, I almost said Nick Rekieta, not Nick Rekieta, why am I drawing a blank on his name all of a sudden? Yeah, no, not Nick Rekieta. Rekieta's his own kind of retard. Fuentes. Yeah, as you might guess from his last name, he's Hispanic, but he is almost militantly white supremacist. And it also turns out was funded by the SPLC, an anti-racism group who it turns out was funded by the Democratic Party, which is honestly really funny. Like,
Ellie,
he used to not like Trump, did he realize what he's doing to especially his country, globalism also could, yeah. Like, I am of the mind,
I can fix this.
any citizen of any country should put their country first. America should put Americans first. I guess, Mexico should put Mexicans first. Israel should put Israelis first. The British should put Great Britain first. Like, if every country generally, I'm not saying everyone should start declaring war on everyone else or oppressing their people, but, nations need to do what is best for their nation. Shoot red tips to move object. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't standing behind that. Like, I won't deny there are things to criticize him for. But by and large, at least coming from an American, I think most of what he has done has been for the better of our country. I know a lot of other nations may not like it, but that's fine. Dangers. Oh, okay, go down. Competition. Put it on promotion on display when you thrive. But he sees what he does. Which is why everyone is allegedly doing a Trump super. Yeah. No, I absolutely agree. There are a lot of people are kind of both getting fed up of a lot of the nonsense that we've been getting fed, but also realizing, hey, maybe if we try to make our country work, maybe things will improve. I know, that's a wild thought.
Ellie, I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
Yeah.
This is going to be...
I mean, it might be.
Just keep moving.
But, yeah, no, I would personally like to see more countries putting their people first. Putting, not funneling all this money into all these different whatevers. Not every country needs to funnel money to every other country. Like, maybe prioritize yourself and your citizens. Because if a country can't afford what to deal with the issues it has, that's one of the things I'm hoping to see more change of here in the US. If we can't properly take care of our veterans, our homeless, a lot of these issues, then why are we funneling millions and millions of dollars to all these other countries? Why are we funneling money into groups that it's of no consequence. It would be one thing if we were well off enough to be able to afford that, if we weren't drowning in debt. Even here, you have immigration issues. Rwanda and China are looking for lands for agriculture. They don't create jobs. They hire their own, and they export everything. Yeah! Like, why would you want to hire the locals when you can just funnel in your own guys? Because it's not about the locals. It's about them. Like, if they actually cared, yeah, hire the locals. Okay, I do need to go in here. But the biggest problem is, like, here, we're having a lot of trouble with not just illegal immigration, but illegal immigrants who are only promoting their own interests. They're not, you know, yes, there are some who are like, yeah, I couldn't get here legitimately because I was actually a refugee, so I got there illegally, and then later became a citizen, because there are paths to do that. Heck, our immigration system has all kinds of issues. But when you've got people who have been here 10, 20, 30 years, never even tried to become a citizen, like, no, you're a leech. Or like, we're having an issue with Somali scammers who are just draining money and funneling it back. It's like, no, you are a leech. Go home. If you actually care about a better life, then try and come here the actual way. Don't start a daycare center with no kids and leech hundreds of thousands, or, oh crap, millions from the government. Oh crap. Oh crap, there's more of them. You don't have bad behavior problems because you're if you machete or oh. Hold on, I need to deal with that thing. Alright. Ow. I think that was the last. Oh no, never mind, there's one over there. Oh, I see you. There's another one. Go away. Oh, grabs on. You are. Why are there so many of you? Okay. All right. Just gonna get that fire. Okay. I think I got all of them. Holy crap. Alright, now I can finish reading that. If you machete, you're supposed to use the corner. Public, you're wrong view. Worst case scenario, you have a fine. That's a bit of a brutal way of handling it, but at the same time, I am a firm believer in an armed society is a polite society. Ow. You know, people don't generally want to do something stupid if they know they're gonna get shot or, I guess, macheted, anything like that, because, you know, most people actually want to live. If they don't, they have something wrong with their brain. Ooh, I do not like these noises. Away with you, squishy. Why are you not dead? There we go. Jeez. But yeah, no, I mean, shoot. I know we talked a bit earlier how I said I live in a rural area, you know, where people tend to like to make the cults. But that's it's nice because most people don't do something stupid around here because practically everyone is armed. Ow! I am blind. Holy crap. Like, there was a point a few years ago, or actually, I guess more than a couple years ago now. Well, no barrel for me. Oh, the birds are alive. I don't think he will. But, like, there was a gal who, I mean, horribly racist. Nobody liked her. But she tried to hold up a store, and then after she got the money, she tried to shoot the clerk. Well, she never got that chance because someone in the store she didn't notice. Ah, crap, I caught the cord of my headset. Someone else was in the store she didn't see, and he pulled out his gun and shot her. Clerk was saved, and honestly, nothing of value was lost. Oh, crap. Thought I heard something. So, like, you know, it's okay. You know, you get what you deserve for trying to pull something stupid like that. You're a civilized people. South Africa's lynching of the foreigners judged problematic. Yeah. And they complain over here about quote-unquote lynchings. You need to keep yourself quiet on these. It may not sound like it, but you're trying to avoid politics. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to drag you down. I get that. I get the same way sometimes. It's like, okay, I can't politic right now. Alright, I don't see a workstation. But, you know, I do genuinely hope things get better for you over there, Rogue. I know these are very difficult times for you guys over there. And I am sorry you're having to deal with all of that. Hopefully... Oh, I can't remember. There's... Stop sending your Karens. It's okay, we don't like the Karens either. There's a game coming out this year that's actually... I think it's this year. It's just a small indie game that's literally called Karen. And if I recall correctly off the top of my head, you literally play as a Karen. Oh, I want to play that game. That just sounds like it could be so much fun. Used to be very politically vocal, got into debate, discourse, and everything. Turned off your news Twitter, delete news apps. It's a lot less tacky. Oh, it really is. No, like I said, I totally get that. There was, for a while, like, I just didn't, before I started streaming, I just did no social media. And heck, even on Twitter, like, there are times it's like, okay, nope, turn it off. Shut up, Malum. I need a bit of a break from the stupidity. Because unfortunately, there is a lot of that. But I do have faith things will get better. It'll take time and effort, but it will get better. Played War Tales? No, wait, I'm thinking Warframe. No, I have not.
Authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
That's gonna be a problem. Is there a corpse in here? Maybe? Alright, yes, game. I know I need to go in there. Oh, yeah. No, the Jehovah's Witnesses are something. People find a lot of... Oh, hey, that worked! I didn't actually expect that to work.
I hope you slept well.
But, yeah, people come up with some very creative ways to get rid of them. One guy in our area got so sick of them. Oh, crap. He literally showed up to the door butt naked.
Provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Like, and, I mean, apparently it worked, but it's an already game, party-based game. You lead a group of mercs through a low fantasy world, a bit like XCOM. Where, oh, okay. Huh. I can't hit the emitter from here. Alright, one thing I am happy about in this game, I can actually see, unlike the remake where everything was obscenely dark. Like Pathfinder? I don't know, there's a few Pathfinders out there. The one that always comes to mind for me is the role-playing game that's kind of like D&D. Oh wait, that's right. Pathfinder does have a couple of games, like Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker. Pathfinder games you'll have campaigns, storylines, War Tales, characters all random. Oh, okay. Huh. I do have one that's similar, and granted it's been out for a while. I can't remember the name of it, but it was kind of like that, where you play as a group of mercs in, I think it was, I don't remember if it was South America or Africa. I think it was Africa. And you're basically trying to help overthrow a government, like just some brutal regime. Oh! I couldn't do anything. I was too close to the door. Well, that's one way to lose weight. You start War Tales with 4 people, and depending on the difficulty, by the end of the first region, those 4 are all dead. You've picked up 6 more mercs and 2 more ponies. That does sound interesting. I'll have to try and remember to take a look at it. I make no promises. My memory is awful, but I will try. Alright, let's see. Will this help me? Oh! Crap! Okay, that kinda worked. Far Cry 2 is too base. People are not ready for the authentic mercenary experience. Come on. Just a recommendation, not pressuring. Nah, you're fine. I get it. But there was one. All right, hold on. I need to. It's gonna bug me now. Hold on. Which one was it? I think it started with a J. Jagged Alliance. That's what it was. Jagged Alliance 3 was an absolute blast. It played so much on some of the old, like the old, like 80s, 90s action hero things. There's an Arnold Schwarzenegger parody whose name is literally just Steroid. It is a fun game. If I like those types of games with stories are quite fun. Okay. I actually, come to think of it, I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game. They've never actually no, wait, I stand corrected. I did for a short time play Final Fantasy 14 because I had some friends who wanted me to play, and then those friends decided they were no longer my friends, and things got messy. So, I haven't touched it since. Oh, crap! my tight. Okay, Isaac, stop squishing the heads. It is not helping. Alright. But yeah, Jagged Alliance 3 was a lot of fun. I will recommend that, though there is a mod, because there was a thing in the game that, like, cause you could basically occupy diamond mines. They did have... Okay, no, I can't break that. They would, at random, just, like, stop producing, like, the mine ran out. But it always happened at the most inconvenient times, so someone made a mod that I used a lot that would just keep them from running out. So, I would recommend that if you decide to try Jagged Alliance 3. Because that was another tactics type game. Alright, I'm getting a lot of ammo for my Seeker now. It's the most Fire Emblem, like... Okay. I actually don't play a lot of those tactics type games. Oh, okay, you missed. You missed down there, ugly. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Alright, give me stasis back. Thank you. So that's one I will happily recommend. Let's see, I've got 6 now. Let's see, this has nothing special. Then again, this thing does so much damage, I don't know that it needs it. There's no pathway between those. Alright, increase my ult damage. Regular damage. Alright, because I want my javelins to not only electrocute them, I want them to explode. As I said, I think last stream? I think it was last stream. Ordnance overkill is underrated. Woo! Oh! Ow! Why did that have to come on right then? Also, no, screw you. I'm stubborn. I am incredibly stubborn, so you can screw right off. Director Keeman really doesn't like it. He really doesn't. Like, what? Did I kill him? Did I step on his dog? Did I sleep with his wife? Did I drop kick his kid? What? Ooh. What's up? Ah! Alright, hold on. I gotta pause. Got me in 4K with the unitologist. I've upset him and must be punished. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I wouldn't say it's... Ah, you redeemed another. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ah! You gotta make my arms jelly. 1, oh, actually, okay, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ah! What did I do to you? Why do you hate me? This last one. Alright, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And that's how their team got a cooldown. I mean, I've joked about it before. I'm actually okay with that because, I mean, hey, my crippled butt can't do a lot of things that would help me lose weight. That's one that does. And, so thank you for the 5 redeems, Rogue. And, I'm going to go ahead and hydrate now, Dance. I thank you. Oh, ow. I'm trying to get into a shape that isn't round. Use the ball. See if we can make him pass out, please. No. I need bars for abs. Yeah. When your legs don't work too well, it makes it a little hard. I'm trying. The hard part for me has been, like, the neck. Like, right under the chin. I currently have no chin. You know, hold on. Let me pull it up, because I kind of made a joke about it earlier on Twitter. So there's there's a quote-unquote trend going around of basically VTubers posting their faces and doxing themselves. I think it's dumb. Like, what's the point of being a VTuber if you're just gonna show your face? So I did, let me get, I can't see, oh, there it is. Don't have more upper body strength? I'm working on it. I am trying. I don't have a wheelchair yet. Hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully the treatments work so I don't have to. But I'm working on it. The irony, the most fit part of me is my legs. I have calves of steel, I just can't use them very well. Like, I'm not, you know, weak and pathetic, but it's like, I need some work. Alright, hold on, let's get this. I think this is the right one. Looks like it is. I guess we're gonna find out here in a second. Yeah. There's my face reveal. Soon I'll snap phones with 2 fingers. Yeah! I'm gonna be the buffest cripple there is. I refuse to be one of those angry Walmart people who just, like, weighs a half-ton driving around on a cart with the back end scraping the ground. So yeah, there's my face reveal. Air quotes, face reveal. I like to have fun. I get a little spicy on Twitter sometimes, but I like to have fun. Oh. No. Would you screw off? Whatever you're. Let's see. What are these? What did you say these were called earlier? Assuming LOL is still here, they're raptors or something. Oh. Ow, my face. All right, you. There. Jeez. Alright, come on. There we go. There. I can breathe. It's a miracle. Danger. Hot. Oh, hot metal. I'm assuming pipe. Oh, there's the lights again. Hello. Hello, strange hologram lady judging me. Just stop judging me.
Initiating system lockdown.
Ah, crap. Oh, screw you, Tiefman.
System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
I really don't care either. Let's see, reroute. Oh.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I guess we're going in here first. They couldn't buy automated turrets. Cheapskates. Ah, I agree. They said something about turrets earlier. They're not here. What kind of security system is this? Alright, these all have different symbols on them.
Access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Okay, I don't know what those are sticking out for. Oh! No! There. Ooh, 1,500 credits. Alright, that was worthwhile. Magnetized material. Okay, maybe I need to put... Not that. Do I need to put you in there? That is not what I was looking for. Right, there you are. No, that's the stupid bone thing. Oh.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
So it has to slot in a specific one. Nope. Nope, never mind. Not that one. This one. There. Oh. What are you?
Warning.
Manual override?
Electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
Alright, manual override. Oh! Heh, I didn't even see the little diagram thing here. I just kinda guessed. Well, streamer luck strikes again. Why couldn't it do that when I play a gacha game? Why do the gacha games hate me? Why can't I get streamer luck then? Alright, reroute the other way. Thank you very much. I think I have trauma. I keep waiting for a xenomorph to hit me. It's not even the right franchise. Okay. Oh, crap! No! No! Not these! Get off me! Alright, so it's... Given that Necromorphs moves through the vents in the first game, I feel like Isaac should be more worried when he's crawling through them. I can't disagree with that.
Unauthorized visitor.
That is absolutely correct. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want like, too much dialogue for him or something. That should be there. I do absolutely think he should have comments. Honestly, the fact I haven't run into one in the vents while I'm crawling through is a shock.
Containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Okay. Oh, great, there's another one. Get off me. Stop being. I do not want you inside me. That's weird. Too easy jump scare. Yeah, it wasn't much of a jump scare. It was just like, oh, hi. I figured something was gonna show up. Credits.
Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming.
Oh, there it is. Sweet.
Step away from the circuits.
That was some like Star Wars Force Unleashed physics there. Okay. Bouncing up. Okay, I don't need your meat. I do not need your flesh. Oh, that's the one I haven't broken. Oh, sweet. You know what? That didn't. Okay. I guess, the flesh is weak.
Automated functions offline.
Yeah.
Lockouts offline.
Ha ha.
Manual operation only. Offline.
I don't know if they just reused the same model, but she looks a lot like Dana. You achieve the same results by blasting the fans. Yeah, that could have worked too. Though I would expect that the cooling system would take a bit longer to shut it down. Yeah. Oh, that was literally a corpse. I like how even Isaac was like, "That's all it was, really."
Al Strauss.
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
That's not great. Oh no, not these. No, I hate these. I hate these so much. Could have run Crisis at max settings. I love how it's 2026 and we still make jokes about Crisis. I remember I had a buddy of mine, this was back in like 2009, 2010. Ow, what's the... Okay, there we go, thank you. What I was trying to say, he had at the time, like, top-of-the-line system. And he could barely run Crisis. He thought it was the coolest thing. But he was running it at, like, I don't know, like 20 frames a second, if he was lucky. And it was on low graphics. So it was like, yeah, I've thought about giving the game a try. But I don't know. I know people had issues trying to run the game for years. right there, baby creature. Why are there so many? As a Crisis 2 is mechanically. Okay. I don't know, I've got a lot of other games that I want to play before I would give Crisis a shot. Alright, well, that was the wrong weapon. Two. Oh! One shot! Dang! Did I get whatever loot you had? I did not. Alright, get a little more, little teensy bit more health. Please, please, please have some sort of healing in here. That's okay. I don't need more spaces packs. I got a contact beam schematic. Oh, good. Health pack. Thank you. Alright, save. There. And that is where I'm gonna have to call it. Ugh. Because I just looked at the time. I realized it's a lot later than I thought it was. But I was having fun. I've been having fun this week with some of these streams. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was nice chatting with you guys about a lot of different things. We did everything from cults to aliens to politics, and that was interesting, but I enjoyed it. It's nice talking to you guys. Y'all are really chill, and I appreciate you for that. It's nice to be able to just converse. So, yeah. Thank you again. Hope to talk to you guys again. Probably no stream tomorrow, but I will be back Friday. Oh, alright. Dance just wants me to drown myself, apparently. In Minecraft. I hate that I have to do it with that. Yeah. I feel so cringe whenever I do this. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. I can't take it seriously whenever I do that. But, yeah. I hope to get you guys, if not tomorrow, then Friday. I want to keep going with the RoboCop and keep lamenting that I cannot just become a complete murder machine. But, oh well. There are other games that I have for that. So, until then, have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope to catch you guys later. It's nice to chat with people who are relatively like-minded and have just conversation. So, once again, I appreciate you guys for that. I know I sound sappy and whatever else, so I'm gonna shut up and go get something to eat. So, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.